Ma. Ma.
There you go.
Nope. Auto targeted.
Why does it still say you type as party? That's weird.
I don't know.
I ain't gonna worry about it.
You need to be up, and you need to be up. No, you don't. You need to be right.
Why? How do I unselect? Because it just selected itself.
You click away. You click on it and then click away from it.
I'm clicking away and it's not doing anything.
First, click it
I'm
and then
clicking
go
down.
click away from it.
No.
No. No.
No.
Well, you can
No.
always hit escape. That'll deselect whatever you have selected.
It just says reload application. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Well, I guess we're banned from using Uglug Cat, so
Nope. Still party for me.
whatever.
No, got Nate a copyright strike, which is really funny.
It's hilarious.
Copy
It
is
is.
Uglug Cat. Bet Disco Frog wouldn't have copyright struck you.
I
If
didn't
y'all
see
don't
it.
like
It
Disco
didn't. It
Frog,
didn't. It didn't. It didn't bring it up when it came up. So
Y'all don't like Disco Frog.
I like
So-
Disco Frog.
I don't know.
So I think
Alright.
we need a recap. We need to get
Last
the show on the
time.
road.
This group did some stuff. That's what they did. There's your recap.
good damn.
Every time I hover near it, it just selects and I can't unselect. This sucks.
Don't worry about it. All right. Welcome back to Paths to the Stars. Last time, our group of adventurers left Gearson with a package to bring to Princeport. Along the road,
Wait, who
they
has that?
You guys.
Okay.
along the road, they came across the bridge, Bacon's Bridge, which happened to be an ambush point that some bandits were using to attempt to take out some form of traveler in a smaller boat. The party thwarted this plan, allowing the small boat to get away. But not only that, the party managed to kill or capture every bandit there, except for one, and commandeer a boat. I don't believe two got away. Only one of them ran away.
One.
Single one ran away. Having commandeered the boat, the party has decided, or is deciding, what to do for their next course of action. And here's where we will come back to party. I don't know if I really want to bring you back to that scene.
To the map.
So
All right.
what I'm going
Can
to
I say
do
beforehand
is-
just another like quick tip that I saw Mypins do is that we should all write down what our XP is right now, so that if something happens, we know what we were at least at the beginning of the stream.
Oh, like
At
on
the
your
beginning of the
personal
section.
notebook?
Yeah,
In paper form, in your phone, like in a
Yeah.
notes.
just to be like, this is how much I have, just so the numbers add up correctly.
That does make sense. That way you can go back if something gets
Bump.
put in incorrectly. Or if someone forgets to add their XP for an entire session, then they know where it is.
Good job.
Okay.
Is
So,
everyone here?
Everyone's
Yeah.
here.
yes, everyone's here. Hold on, I'm trying to find. There we go.
There we go. Here we go.
As you all are on the River Raylar, what is the party doing?
Narnad is taking that rowboat with Gabriel, and we're gonna ride it to what we assume to be Princeport, a couple miles out. I've done a little bit of sailing. I'm not proficient in it or nothing, but I've done a little bit of sailing in my time, so I think that we can figure it out. Really should have Googled what was port and starboard before stream, so I could have impressed you all, but I didn't. So we're gonna roll
Port
with
is
it.
left,
I don't know.
starboard is right.
That is correct.
Port is left.
That is correct.
Starboard is right. So I know what I'm doing.
Why Evan?
Who wants to
that?
who
I
wants to
don't
hop
know.
on?
No, Empathy doesn't know. Empathy's the last person to know that. You don't even know what right and left are, so.
No, I feel like Empathy would know port and starboard, but not left and right.
Okay.
That'd be really funny.
All right. I think that we can do that. We can meet up if y'all want to.
Sure.
We were gonna go get the cart.
Yeah. We need y'all. Evanthy, you know how to you know your way with Nelly, so I'll trust you. I'll entrust you to that. And then Brunar, that black horse is yours, so
Yep.
it'd be good for y'all to stay on the road probably. Ragnar can do whatever he wants. But
Oh,
Real quick, before we get on the way with this guy, what was the merchant's name again?
Hellman.
Hellman? Okay.
Hellman. You go help Hellman. Maybe. If Hellman needs help. Y'all better go quickly. Just make sure the Hellman still is still doing
Yeah.
okay and hasn't run off.
I'll start
Yeah.
heading over there with the massive amount of whatever we
All
picked
right,
up.
that's pretty
crossbows
far
and
away. I
crossbows.
can't go back. Should y'all take that, or would it be better that we took that?
We got a cart.
Yeah, I have a big boat.
We have a merchant.
Yeah, don't give that's ours. Don't give that to him. We're
That's someone who
selling
can
it.
haggle for us.
Well, if you don't think you can haggle yourself, you seem pretty good at that yourself, Brunar.
I can. Then why are you taking it? That still doesn't answer the question.
I don't know, just in case, because it seemed like there'd be more space on the cart on the boat than the cart.
They'll be fine on the cart.
All right, cool. Well, the cart's a 5-minute run from here, so, and I'm not going back to the cart. So
I have some.
good luck carrying 20 swords. Like,
How many weapons can I hold?
How are you trying to hold them?
you know, at this point, we
Firewood.
may actually beat
Like
them.
firewood without getting cut?
Yeah.
I don't know. Could
I
be
would give
15
her the
of them.
crossbows.
Crossbows, not 15. You're not carrying 15 crossbows. Like 4 or 5 of them.
Okay. I think we got this.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave you guys to load the cart.
I probably
have
would have
some
used rope
corpses to
behind 2
pile.
bundles and just
What do you need
heave it.
corpses
To
for?
what?
I got rope for the
Bones.
centaurs. Just heave it over. If there's sheaths, there's sheaths, so they're still relatively okay.
Okay.
Crossbows. I just stick what I can in the chest and carry the rest in my other arm.
All right.
Will was doing something to Bones.
Don't mind me.
Okay. What are you doing so that I know what you're doing?
Piling corpses in a neat and pretty pile.
Okay.
As pretty as
I-
it can get.
There's nothing wrong with that. That's a pretty normal thing to do. So you're working on that. You're piling up corpses. Gabriel, what are you up to at this time? You're currently on top of a bridge.
I thought I made my way down to the boat.
Oh, okay. So you made your way down to the boat.
Oh,
I know you all tied up all your prisoners,
Mhm.
and they're still asleep.
I would have secured the prisoners that we had, taken any that were unconscious down to the boat. I think there was one.
One.
maybe.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And then, does the boat have a below decks?
No.
Just a single.
Think a longboat.
Okay.
We did investigate the bodies, but did we investigate the actual boat itself or anything?
That was the
believe-
plan.
I think I
Go
asked if
ahead.
there were crates or anything.
No, there wasn't nothing you could see in
Someone
terms of
could-
storage. If you all want to take a thorough investigation of the boat, you may roll investigation.
I'm gonna do that because I'm on
Do it.
there. I don't have any good stuff to that. Oh, that's not gonna bring gold. That's a natural 2, but my investigation
Lord.
6. So it's a boat.
6? It's a boat.
Natural 16 plus $1 million, because I'm awesome.
Yeah, I believe it. All right, so on this boat, you take note of very rusted out rings on the base of this boat. Originally seemed to have chains drawn through them. Upon closer inspection of this boat, and actually, with that success, can you roll me a history check as well?
Of
Ooh, actually, I'm gonna do that as well since it's a boat.
It's a whole 9.
Just look at it from the bridge.
It's a whole 9. You don't know too much about it. You do notice that there were originally rings for chains to go through. It's an older style rowboat. You don't find any hidden compartments. You're pretty confident that at the prow there was originally some form of a stand and or drum.
Ooh.
What did you roll there, Perrin?
15, 16 minus 1. Because for some
So
reason, I ain't
it's not actually
smart.
16 minus 1. It's actually 16 plus 1 because this is referring to a
Oh,
woodworking
That's right.
thing. You're
so-
allowed to use your tools and knowledge of said tools for this.
That's 17 then.
17. This boat is very well within the style of an orc ship, an orc raiding ship. You know that they were generally manned by a crew of 3 raiders and 10 slaves. It was something that was basically used to carry cargo and weapons into battle.
I'd probably just give it a glance, just like shudder at the fact of what I know that it is.
Some of them would have been, I mean, the boat style is, some of them wouldn't necessarily have been slave driven, but most of them would have been mostly oared by slaves with a few raiders aboard.
Okay.
All right. So,
So not too bad.
with me and the help of Gabriel right now, what are the possibilities of us getting this boat going?
I
Getting
look
it
at them.
going.
Do I know that they're not going to make it? Like, knowing this boat that well?
Do you know anything about actually sailing boats?
Not sailing, but I feel like I would at least know the manpower, considering that it is.
You can warn
Made
them
of
that
wood.
this is definitely something that would require some
All right.
significant manpower.
We're probably gonna
However,
need
just
to-
from the 2 of you in the boat, you would know the only thing you 2 could do to get downstream is to be entirely at the current's mercy and run from one end of the boat to the other to use the oars to fend off rocks.
They'll be fine. I believe in Narnad. I'll
All
just
right.
start walking towards my horse.
It is
All
a
And
possible thing to do. Not safe. You know that for a fact.
All right. Well, then I'm going to.
I'm saying this to you, Narnad.
Yes.
You don't need to make a check for it.
I know. I'm going to carefully wake up some of the prisoners and get them to row the boats for us. If they are tied up enough to where they can't move, but they can still row for us right
Tie
now.
them to the oar.
Is that how we?
that's what I said. Tie them to the oar, but nobody listens to Brunar.
I mean, if he saw that there were chains on that, could we chain them up?
Do it.
You could if someone mentioned it. You didn't notice them.
I would throw down. I would pull out my rope. I'd look at Narnad and say, "Tie him to the rings on the bottom of the boat," and toss the rope down.
To be fair,
It's-
you also didn't see the rings, but you can take a guess, knowing
no,
that the slaves would have.
if there are rings
All
down
right.
there.
Yeah, we can do it
I
that
would
way
put the
then.
boat. So I'm keeping. I want that rope back. It's like
Okay.
50 feet of rope.
All right.
Yeah, 50 feet of rope.
So you're just running one rope all the way through every prisoner's bindings.
Well, if he has to
Then
divide
keep the
it, I'll
chain.
have smaller ropes, but it'll be fun.
Have we binded them up already?
You would have had to do that previously.
Yeah, I mean that'll probably be
You already had the
enough
time.
anyways too. Like they're not gonna jump overboard on a rapid current when they're all tied up. They know better than
Most
that.
likely not.
They'll probably know better
All
than
right.
that.
So you're tying them to the oars,
Just
or to the
gonna
rings?
tie them to the oars right now. Gonna
Okay.
just like tie them like right there. I assume that the oars are like in like a little circle
Yeah.
thing. Okay, yeah.
They're
Well,
not. They're not. Oh God, what's the name of that? They're not in an actual oaring, but there is basically think of a trench in the gunneling. So yes, there's a way for it to set there.
I reach
Gunneling,
into my
in the gunneling.
backpack and give Brunar one of my 3 50 feet things of rope.
Holy crap! Yeah, thank you.
now I only have 2 things of rope. I'm getting rid of one.
All right. I'm gonna
Keep
start
the rope. Do what you want with it.
kicking them. After that's all said and done, I'm gonna start kicking them and waking them up.
Let's see, I believe there were a total of 7 left on that boat alive. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I
thought it
think
was
you're
8,
right.
but it'll be fine.
One
Well,
of them fell off.
asleep and in the current somewhere.
Yeah. So there are seven sleeping people that you kick to wakefulness. They come awake with the start. I'm not going to roleplay as every individual character, but how does your character
I say, all
approach
right.
this?
Listen up, maggots. Your captain is dead, most of your crew is dead, and you have some options. You can join me, you can row yourself over to Port Prince, or you can go meet Davy Jones. Your choice.
Who?
One of them lifts his hands. Who's Davy Jones?
Oh, you want to meet him? He's under the water. Real deep down.
And where
I'm
did
going
that
to
go?
drown. You will drown. I'm going to put you in the water.
Oh. If you want to roll an intimidation check, so just so we get like the vibe of how well you're
Yes.
yelling at these guys.
I'm going to do that. Ooh, that's a natural 18 plus like 5. Is that plus 5?
Woo!
That's plus 5, yeah. So,
Okay, 23.
Mhm.
They are quaking in their boots, to say the least, as they're bound up there.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I have my halberd
okay,
out right
we'll-
now, kind of doing that. I'm not going to go big
We'll do
again.
the
but
rowing.
I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready, Gabriel?
Are we gonna go free at the end?
We'll see. We'll take you somewhere. What were you doing? What were you doing chasing that person earlier?
I don't want to answer that because you might kill me.
No, you should tell me. I need to know the context.
It's pretty obvious, so I'm not gonna say it.
All right.
They say not to answer questions.
All right. Well,
because it gets you in trouble with the law.
right. Speaking of which, I'm assuming. Well, where's the captain's body right now?
Did you throw it over, or is it still just up in?
We're keeping the captain's body on the boat, by the way.
All right, so there's just a dead body on.
Yes. What's this guy's name? What's this old feller's name?
We know him as Stark.
Stark? Captain
Yep.
Stark? Well, we're the captains
Well,
now. We're the chiefs now.
Captain's kind of strong. Oh, okay.
But you're gonna help us go through because we might need a little bit of help. And if you don't try your best, then we might all be going down. So up to you if you want to live or not.
Yeah, okay.
All right, try your best. And we're gonna keep the captain on the boat because we assume that this larger gentleman probably has a bounty. So we're gonna.
You don't know. You
I
don't
don't
have
kn-
any sort of paperwork. For
I
it,
don't,
so.
but I'm gonna hope, and I'm also gonna hope that Brunar didn't chop his head off too. I don't remember last game if he did or not.
Didn't I have
There was
all
only
I
one
remember.
individual who had their head chopped off, and they were up on the bridge.
I remember
And they
what
were
happened
kicked off
to
the
him.
bridge,
There is no body.
subsequently.
I said I slowly pushed my sword into him without anything, and he just combusted.
Oh. Well, that may be a little bit harder then.
We'll just say that he's missing, his entire torso has a hole blown through it.
All right. Well, we'll see. All right. Well, tally ho.
That's right. The body was very badly burned.
Right. Mm-hmm. Still gonna take them just in case.
Probably doesn't
well-
smell great either.
No. Actually, no.
not
Never
smell
mind.
good.
Never mind.
You kicking the burnt corpse off? The
Never
bridge?
mind. This might not be the best idea having the burnt corpse on coming into port. All right. Well, let's
All
go
right,
ahead and
so
head
you
out.
removing
Gabriel,
the
you
burnt
ready?
Corpse from your bow.
Yes.
All right.
Gabriel has been standing by this entire time, just waiting for it to fail.
For what to fail?
All right.
For my
as-
negotiations.
As the crew
good at that.
gets ready, they look at the rope that's had you moored to the nearby rock, and they just wait for you to break. They can't break it loose as
All
they're
right,
bound
I-
to the oars.
Once Gabriel steps on, I'm gonna break it loose, and we're gonna.
Oh, Gabriel's on the boat.
All right,
Yeah, Gabriel's been on the boat, but
we're
All right,
going.
You break it loose, and you're heading out.
I say, meet us at the mage's house.
I'm already probably like near Herman or someone. I said I was walking away.
Yeah, I had walked off.
Well, if
probably
anyone was
following
there,
Brunar.
I said meet us at the mage's house.
Okay, I mean, Ragnar's still piling bodies currently.
Did I hear
So,
something?
Ragnar, meet us at the mage's house.
Did I hear something? Or was that a bird?
All right, cool,
I mean,
whatever.
He might have been a bird, but you definitely heard somebody mention to meet you at the mage's house.
Is his passive
And it
perception
sounded
bad?
an awful lot. No, not bad enough to miss that. It sounded an awful lot like Narnad.
All right, well, we're off. Up to him now.
This can only go perfectly. How's Herman doing? Where's Herman at? Calling out his name.
Herman?
What's that? Hellman.
Hellman.
Herman.
Okay. Hold on just a moment here.
Yeah.
Trying to get a little bit of info here that I forgot to write down.
Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-boom.
All right. So I do need to know what the rest of the parties do. You all are going back to where you left Hellman with your horse and cart. He has moved everything off the road. When you all come back, he brings it back to the road for you.
I think Nelly missed me.
The horse is just kind of sitting there chewing on brush. It didn't really miss you, I don't think, but you don't know.
Dead.
I'd like to put all the weapons and everything into the cart, then just get on my horse. Let Hellman know that we're headed to Princeport at this point.
Heck yeah, I'm driving a cart.
Okay. Ragnar, what are you doing? Are you rejoining the party at the road or just piling up corpses and then
I
staying there?
am rejoining them,
All right.
but I stole the headless corpse.
Okay,
But you
so you have
them off
a
into the
corpse.
water.
No, he never
But-
kicked that off into the water.
Okay.
The head
So you
went into the
you
water.
sling the headless corpse over your shoulders.
Yep,
All right. You come walking back to the group carrying that.
yep.
What's that in your hands for?
Food. And bones. And other things.
I just turn and I look at Brunar.
Ragnar, I have a serious
Sure.
question. Is your character a cannibal?
No. It's
Okay,
just joking.
so you're lying about. Okay, so it is a joke, but they don't necessarily get that. So I need to know that as a GM.
Just
Uh,
side eye Brunar, like,
I just look just silently and just unsure
I shake
about
my
it.
Head. I just shake my head. Even I draw a line somewhere, and I think that's where that line is.
You know what? I'd look at her and I'd say, "This is your fault. Don't look at me."
I guess it is my fault. I don't
Oh,
argue
it's
with you.
fine.
I hired the man. I don't know why he stayed. He said he was staying for a week, yet here he is. Many months later, a month plus
So
later.
yeah, should we be worried about that?
You can roll an insight check to see if he seems to be a cannibal or if he's literally just messing with you.
You know, what? I don't want to be the wrong to roll that.
Or Ragnar could just tell you outright if you all look at him with worried looks.
I tell them that it's just a joke.
Hmm. I mean, if you want to carry the extra weight.
Sure.
So you have a headless corpse with you.
Put it on the
Alright.
wagon, let it bleed out as we go.
Yeah.
All right. Hellman is very disturbed by this.
I look at him and say, "Don't think about it too much. He's new."
All right.
Don't question it.
So, as the party on the road takes off, who's leading the way? It's you're literally following the road. I just need to know who's first in line.
I guess since I'm on the other horse, I will.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Brunar's leading the route. I guess Hellman will take up the rear then.
What are the chances that I jostle the cart enough to the body falls out? Because I kind of want to get rid of it, but not look like I'm
You're not going to intentionally be able to get rid of this body without Ragnar noticing.
Well, fine. I think I need to jostle the cart a little bit, go over some bumps really hard.
You do that.
Do I hear like anything from that? Just like any rattling?
yeah.
Any...
Oh yeah, so think about it this way. What does it sound like in the back of a work truck when you go over speed bumps?
So when
You guys have
no.
20-something scimitars in the back of this cart that are now getting flung around. So I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw from Ragnar real quick.
Oh, no.
D20.
Yeah, roll a d20 and add your
It's-
dexterity bonus.
Oh god, what's my dexterity at?
It's right under strength.
Wait, is he holding the body in the back? I thought he just put the body in the back.
Oh, the body's just back. He's in the back with it, though.
Oh.
So I
I'm
rolled
trying to
Unless
jostle
he's
the
on
body out.
You rolled a 1?
and my dexterity is at 18. No, not 18, 13.
Do I look back? Is he just impaled
So
with
a
like
two.
a scimitar and tangled in a crossbow?
Natural one.
Is the body? Here's the thing: does it jostle the body out?
All
Roll-
out with it.
Okay, first off, you take 4 slashing damage as scimitars fly around and cut you, Ragnar. And I'm going to have you call... Call 3 numbers.
Me?
No, no, I'll have... That's the best way to do this. We'll do a high-low roll. All right, 50-50.
Wait, are we losing cargo? Are we losing precious cargo?
Yeah, if it rolls really low.
Oh,
if
Gonna
it's
let-
low,
mm,
your body will fall out. If it's high, nothing falls out. Okay?
okay.
mm.
What are you rolling?
Oh lord.
I rolled a 16. You are
Oh,
fine.
thank God.
No cargo flies out. Ragnar spreads his arms out, catching a bunch of scimitars and crossbows. The body is held in by Ragnar's foot. Honestly, it was quite impressive. Just caused minor bleeding.
Was it
I
worth
was
him
about to
getting
say.
slashed? Was it
You
worth
He
it?
saved
still have
everything.
10 HP from the last one since I didn't use it, or is that gone now?
Is what gone?
Temp HP.
Temp HP lasts until a rest. You all have not taken a rest. Long rest.
Fantastic.
No,
All right.
I only
Need
took.
that.
With that being
How much
said, I'd
damage
like to
did I
use
take
Second
again?
Word.
4 damage from
Oh, well,
bouncing scimitars.
I lost 10 HP.
Okay, so that didn't work. So I lean back and I'm like, I don't think it's a good idea to ride into town with just a body. You should just throw it out or something.
Can I take an arm?
If you can hide it in your backpack.
Pull the
Sure.
bones out now and dump it. Everything else, just leave it.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Says the skinny
D10 is the
master.
one with the 80 and 20 on it, right?
Is Helmet
sorry.
okay?
I'm gonna
No.
use second wind while we're riding.
All right,
D10
yes.
is
D10 plus your fighter level, so 4.
That's
D10.
I
one
don't
with the
think we're
0-0,
seeing
right?
Hellman again after
Yes.
today.
No, not 0-0.
We weren't gonna see
D10.
Helmet again. We're taking him to Princeport.
I don't know.
It's this one.
Okay, the other one.
The diamond.
Ooh.
So what are you doing exactly back there, Will? What is Ragnar
Seven.
doing?
I'm holding on to everything.
Okay, are you going to be butchering a humanoid corpse, or are you just kicking it off the cart?
Um,
D10.
is everyone fine with me
plus
butchering?
7 plus
No, but we can't really stop you. I'm driving the cart.
4? Okay,
Um,
either way.
Brunar's on a horse.
I guess I'm dropping it.
Are you just kicking the corpse off on the road?
Yeah, but they also
Okay.
got 2 scimitars.
You drop 2 scimitars as well.
No. Oh, damn.
All right, take note
Oh,
of that. Whoever has access to the party sheet, remove 2 scimitars from the load.
Oh well.
We never put that on, I don't think.
I had it on paper. Damn it. Where did I put my pen?
I did not write the number of scimitars that we collected.
22 scimitars and 22
Crossbows.
So 20 scimitars and 22 crossbows.
Yes, 20.
Well. That sounds like things are going great down there.
It's fine.
You don't know how things are going. You're on a boat.
I'm on a boat, supposedly. Narnad's already at the bottom.
Does Gabriel not get seasick? He just looks like the type who would get seasick.
Gabriel's been on boats before.
Can I try the training with the crow again as we're riding? Just back and forth, see if it'll
Absolutely.
tend to...
Roll me an animal handling check. I am checking one more thing here.
Okay. Ooh. 16.
All right. The crow is much more responsive to returning to you than previously.
Is it able to go to Eventhy or anyone in the cart?
Are you trying to make it send something to Eventhy?
Just come back and forth for right now.
All right.
I can have a piece of bread in my hand.
Yeah, if you two work on it together, absolutely. I'll count
Okay.
it as part of your role. If you're trying to get it used to going to a command of you go like pointing, that would work.
Okay, fantastic. So I taught him how to follow now.
To
Or-
some extent, yeah. It's not going to be a perfect 100, but
Yeah. We're getting there.
all right. Alrighty. So from the boat, you don't really have to make any particular checks. Can I get
What do
one
I need
more
to do?
intimidation
Wait,
check?
okay, yeah, I can do that. Technically,
'Cause
there's
really all you're doing
there's seven
is
there's
forcing
seven
them.
there's 7 rows and 4 oars. So do we need one? I can get on the other oar if need be, too.
Or you could just make the one
If that
not
helps.
do anything. You could man it with just the 3 oars.
All right, well, I will be.
Or if you want to join in, you can help. That's not a problem.
But I still gotta be-
But yeah, roll me one more intimidation check.
Oh, that was a nat 14. 19.
19?
19, please.
They are very scared of you. Gabriel, you take notice that
Row.
each one of these
Row!
ex-bandits...
You have a drum.
I do have a
You
drum.
do have a drum. Each one of these ex-bandits is falling into line and is definitely very scared of Narnad.
None of them looking cagey.
They all look like they want to get away,
Row.
but
Row!
none of
Row,
them
you!
appear to have the balls to do
What's
it.
your mom's name? Row!
Ah,
Row!
Samantha,
Row! Oh, Samantha's gonna be real proud of you today! Row! Row!
She's really not.
Oh, her baby boy's gonna live today! Gonna live today! We just gotta go! Row!
All right. I hate to do this because depending on what the other party does, this is going to take a long time to get back to you all. But legitimately, having taken the route of forcing trained sailors to sail for you and scaring them shitless, you're pretty much out of danger. You're just not going to be pushing for ridiculously good time.
Mm-hmm. Gabriel, what's our plan when we get in?
Gabriel would pull Narnad back towards like the end of the boat, away from everyone who's rowing.
Mm-hmm.
I say we take them in and probably let the authorities deal with them.
Right. I would like. It would be good if we could somehow claim their bounties if they have one. But I mean, if we just have to get rid of them, we can. But I would like to at least see how much this boat is worth. You know, unless you think that we can use it again, because we have options right now. You know, we have you know, our comrades on a cart on the other side right now, but you know, we could just keep going.
Well, sadly, I think having a boat at our disposal isn't the best right now if our direction is Cease.
It goes to Cease, pretty much. It goes to the big lake right beside Cease. It would just be another option, though.
He's talking about abandonment.
I'm not saying that. I'm just getting into Gabriel's mind of why he thinks that.
I
You
like
know?
having options, but I think if we just sell the boat and take the profit, we'll be better off in the long run.
Better off in the long run with Evanthy and Brunar and Ragnar on our sides.
Gabriel just sighs.
I mean, I'm asking. I need more than a sigh on this, buddy.
Yep, we'll be better off.
All right. That's all I needed to hear. I'll trust your judgment on that.
Do I trust it though?
Insight check. If the DM would allow.
Is sure. I mean,
I'm not unflat on that.
You're just talking about abandonment of the children.
10.
It's fine.
10?
No, 7.
7. You can see that there is a look on Gabriel's face. You don't know what it means.
You don't know. I don't know what this. Okay.
You're with a 7. You're not sure if he knows what it means.
Yeah. All right. You think there's much to do in this next town? I do. We still need to. I do want to get that package that we left on the cart. So we definitely need to get back on the cart to get that. Not that it's gonna be the biggest amount of money in the world, but there's something to it, and it's a way to talk to this mage person. So, you know how nosy we are.
Completing a job shouldn't be bad.
Yeah. All right then. Well, that sounds like a plan, and sounds like we can do it. What does the area look like? What is our view as we're going across the Raylar?
so the river has several points at which the water turns white. They're very dangerous route. If it wasn't for, your actually skilled crew, despite their calling in life, as they would say, they actually are pretty skilled in knowing how to man this boat. Between the two of you spotting, between Gabriel spotting out rocks and Narnad calling time for this boat, you all are able to dodge around the white water, dodge any of the large rocks sticking out. The banks on either side vary as you're going down this river in an odd, like almost ravine-like cuts, sloping down into reaching long beaches filled with pebbles. But gradually, as you get farther and farther down, the water actually comes in and speeds up into a smaller, thinner river.
All right. Well, smooth sailing ahead, onward to the port. I guess I would know what a port looks like. I'm guessing it's just going to be a lot of dock. I guess the next time we see a bunch of docks, that's where we'll stop.
Move on towards civilization.
All right.
All right. Give me just a minute here.
I have a sudden feeling in my gut that things are about to turn south for us.
Probably.
It's fine.
Second thought, maybe we should have kept that body as intimidation factor.
Well, it doesn't have a
so
head. So what
nice.
does that do?
Oh,
You're supposed to throw a head at someone, not the body.
you know,
Mm.
Why?
Take
We're
out
going
an
into-
arm.
We're going into a town.
throw the
Like a real
arm.
town.
Poor Hellman.
With like government officials.
Poor Helman is right.
Helman's fine. He just crapped his pants a little bit.
How am I doing on gold? Okay. All right. What to next?
Okay. Hang on here.
You sing a shanty now. Do it.
Oh, what do you do with a drunken driver? What do you do with a drunken driver? That's not how it goes.
It's not how
I'm
it
sorry.
goes. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just keep rowing. We're almost
Okay.
there. We're almost there.
Singing voice.
Thank you.
Oh, watch out for the shiny, the sharp.
Ah! All right. Moving on. So, as you all continue down the river, we're going to shift the scene back. Shift the scene. Shift scene. You know what's funny? I've yet to get a medieval road scene.
Road. Oh, no,
As the
not
party-
this path. No.
No.
As the party continues
I knew
down
it. I knew it.
through
We're
through
doomed.
this old road, moving their way towards Princeport.
I'm so glad I'm on
He's
the
gonna
water.
be back. He's gonna be here, isn't he?
As the group listens out, Evanthy, carried on the wind, you start hearing the sound of someone yelling and the sound of a screaming animal. You can roll me a nature check real quick if you'd like to
Okay.
identify the animal
Yeah.
that is screaming.
I would. Oh, maybe. How does a 2 sound?
No, it's weird, but it does sound like death throes.
There's yelling and an animal.
Oh.
From what direction?
Y'all can roll me some perception checks if you'd like.
Screaming? Perception, I think I can do. Oh, yeah.
6.
16.
All right. Well, Evanthy,
Same, 16.
yes, farther down the road, to the north. Oh, I'm sorry, not to the north. I need to pay attention. No, you all are headed almost due east at this point. 16 and 16, and then Ragnar, what'd you roll?
6.
6. You still can't hear it.
It's
But Brunar, you take note of it, and yes, there's definitely an intermixed sound. Someone shouting. The shouting kind of dies off at about the same time. The sounds of the screaming creature peter off. If you'd like, you can roll me a nature check as well. If you would like to try to identify this animal.
You know what? It's
From a
not in my
distance.
favor, but I'm still down. I'm gonna use the metal die for this one.
Alrighty.
What'd you roll? I rolled a 4 and had to take 2 off of it.
I got a fucking 3 because I have -1.
Okay. Yeah. No, you can't identify it. Are you all going to continue forward on your current path with your load?
Oh,
Maybe we. Bruno, maybe you should go ahead again.
I'll take off. I'll get off my horse and hold it. Attach it to the cart. Just make it
Okay.
simple.
You hitch
I'll
your horse
stop the
to the
cart.
cart. Stop the cart.
Kind of pull back.
I will have my. I'll have my maul drawn this time, and I'll
Okay.
start walking over there, and I'm going to attempt the stealth, even though this isn't in my favor again.
All right. You attempt to hide off to the side of the road.
That's fine. That's a 17. 18
with
minus 1.
disadvantage. Did you roll at disadvantage?
Oh crap! That's. I always forget about disadvantage. Oh lord, I'm gonna cry. 17. minus
Minus
or
1.
yeah, 18 minus 1. That one would be
Oh,
17.
So it was a 17. Okay. Evanthi, are you also heading up to scout?
Will
Oh.
Ragnar stay with the cart?
No,
No.
I'm tagging along.
Okay.
Okay,
So Ragnar,
so-
are you going to attempt to stealth, or are you just walking down the road?
Sure, I can attempt.
Okay. So
will
Ragnar, you just roll
hang
a stealth check.
6.
Back for now, but if
6.
Oh no!
if they don't come back in a few minutes, I will leave Hellman with the cart again.
Okay. So.
He's far behind, right? Please.
Yeah.
He's not really far behind, but far enough to where
There's-
it doesn't seem like you're smart enough to get a little bit farther away from him as you hear him kind of a little loud, honestly.
Okay, and I forgot to say this. I would like to keep that crow on me, the same one if it still didn't leave, just in case. I'll use it as a signal if anything does happen.
You can attempt this. I will not.
Well, it
guarantee
knows
that the crow...
Evanthi, so
It does
best
know
case scenario.
Evanthi. We'll see. Okay. Hold fast. As I... All right.
I don't like that there's just a skull in the middle of that screen.
You already failed. You
And it's
couldn't.
black.
You couldn't help.
I just see me, and I don't like it. I feel alone in the dark.
I see me.
What the crap is going on with this scene? It literally broke. Okay, hang on.
We are in the
Oh,
void.
boy.
How's that?
There
Is
we
that any
go.
better?
There you go.
Yes.
There we go.
I can see too.
Okay.
There's still just a giant skull in the middle of the map.
Mhm.
This is Draft Horse.
What?
Oh, it's a dead draft.
You know what? I'm not gonna say
Joe.
anything. Am I the only one who can see this other than Ragnar?
No,
I
I
can-
can see it.
I can see it.
As you all get closer, the sounds have changed from screaming to the sounds of tearing flesh and a growl. Echoing.
This is fine.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna get a cloak out of this by the looks of it, or I would like to send the bird back immediately.
All right, I need you to roll me an animal handling check.
Oh, the die's already down there. That's I'm pretty sure a -1 if I'm not mistaken. No, +1. 15.
15. Okay. The crow flutters off. It seems to be heading in the right direction.
Do I receive a crow?
I'm going to go ahead and ask for a favor. And I'm going to have some initiative rolled.
No, oh wait, that's right on here.
Does everything need to roll?
All right,
Perception.
Narned, we gotta roll some initiative.
Yeah,
We're
those
just,
two
we're
do not
just,
have
we're just. Soon may the Dragonborn come to
Oh no!
Wait, where's my
Do I get a
initiative
crow,
again?
This is
Mr. Ralphie?
the worst case
that.
scenario.
We'll get there.
I can see this clearly, right?
You see what you can see?
Okay.
This is fine.
Wait, how do I roll the initiative again?
So can I see Ragnar by any chance?
Big initiative button in the top corner,
Top corner.
top right corner, right under your XP.
Oh, there. Thank you. And it's at normal, right? Yeah, yes.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's just
It's
getting
fine.
worse.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and have Evanthi roll initiative 2. Evanthi, 2 rounds. 1 round for the crow to get there, and 1 round for you to react. You are roughly, we'll say, 200 feet away from this.
Okay.
Nice.
So realize that when you have to move 200 feet before you reach the stage.
Are you dashing, or are you
Okay.
just like are you just following the bird now?
Also,
Guess I'm
are
just
you leaving
following the
everything with
bird, 'cause
Hellman
Ralphie
again?
just said I had to
Or-
wait for
yeah.
2 turns.
No,
Make
like
sure you let
The-
Hellman
e-
know.
there'll be a full round before the bird reaches you, and then I'm assuming you take a round to explain to Hellman and get him
The-
settled with the cart and
Yeah.
everything, and then you may join in. You're 200 feet off map.
Oh.
Can I look at
So
Ragnar?
it's 2 rounds, and then I have to move 200 feet?
Yes.
So that's
you
going to
may
be
or may
another
not
2
be
rounds.
in this, most
Yeah.
likely.
Okay.
Remember how I said morality's out the window? I would like to look at Ragnar since he's not stealthing and tell him to wait and see what happens with that other guy. But if necessary, we'll help.
Aye, aye.
Because push comes to shove, that's an entire cart of goodies. More stuff to sell.
All right.
And it's a
So you
corpse.
wait. How long do you wait?
Um,
Until something happens?
Until that guy's either dead or he's got the upper hand.
All right. Ragnar, how long do you intend to wait?
Until one of them is dead.
Okay.
I'm just...
So- As you all continue watching, this large bear-like creature with a bird's head continues to rip into the flesh of the horse, which is no longer whinnying, no longer crying. It is very dead. This continues on until, Eventhy, you walk up to see Ragnar standing in the road, kind of crouched, thinking he's hidden. And I don't think you have a 17 passive, so you don't actually see Brunar.
Excuse? Perception? My
Mhm.
passive is a 17.
Oh, then you do see Brunar.
Okay, do
Quite
I get
well
a
hidden.
chance to stealth?
Sure.
I would try to signal her to not do anything. Just best case scenario, the guy dies and we could take it out without having to worry about him.
That is a nat 1.
All right, you stumble very loudly on up to here.
Ragnar. Yeah, put me. Okay.
I
This is
will
fine.
place your character. Hold on.
Where?
Bottom of the screen.
Okay.
At this point, the bear hears something. The bear-like creature hears something from the cart, whips its head up, echoing out a growl, which quickly turns into a screech
Give us
as
an
it
example.
moves toward the cart. No, my
We-
throat would hurt.
We can't just stand here.
Fine. Felt at a much louder.
DM stuff.
I don't think we're gonna be able to rescue him by the time we get there.
As the creature
thing's
moves
massive.
closer to the cart, it slams a claw into the cart, shattering the back wheel. At a very similar amount of time, a gentleman flings himself out of the cart and begins to run off this way.
Oh,
And right there, I'm going to change the audio.
Scary, but it's not spooky. There we go. There we go.
As the gentleman runs over to there, the creature making it to here, I am going to consider it at the start of combat here. It is his turn. He will go ahead and dash to reach over to here, shouting, "Help! Help!" as he keeps running. Ragnar, are you doing anything?
I am just slowly and steadily gonna make my way up here.
Okay. By the way, you can use the dash action or prepare an action. Do you want to do either of those two things?
Not yet.
Okay. Brunar,
Yes.
it's now your turn. Are you doing anything, or are you just staying hidden in the bushes?
I'm still stealth, so I'm going to Is that 30?
That's
There you
25.
go.
That's 30.
I'll go right there.
Okay. You preparing an action or just moving to there?
I still have my maul drawn, so
That is
not right at
correct.
the moment.
All right. The creature, seeing the movement of the humanoid, lets out another bellowing and begins a charge forward. Dashing all the way up to it and rearing back to strike down on this individual. Evan Thee,
Yeah. Okay.
you are up.
Do I have sight, or are there rocks in the way?
You I believe there are rocks in the way of your current
Okay.
view.
So if I move 30 feet to the right,
There is
would
a
I have?
ditch that you'd have to get through. It counts as difficult terrain.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Let me see. Can I move up some, like to here, and have line
Sure.
of sight?
Line of sight, you have it on the humanoid, not on the bear creature.
It's just letting me move unlimited movement. Excuse you?
Are you on the measuring stick or are you on
No.
select?
I'm on me.
All right, you
don't
can
know how
still
f-
move an additional 10 feet because you only move 20 feet to get to where you are.
Okay.
I have a plan here. I just don't know how well this is gonna work.
Hmm.
Does that give me line of sight on the owl bear or not yet?
Not quite yet.
I might be able to
Okay.
help this guy. He is in range now.
What? Let me get measurement out real quick. As soon as the owl bear moves into my line of sight, I want to chill touch. So can I prep
Alright.
that?
Yes.
Is that okay? So if the
Technically,
owl
you
bear,
cast, as a note, when you're casting spells,
Mhm.
you cast the spell and you prepare the trigger. Meaning,
okay,
if you're casting a leveled spell and the trigger never happens, the spell gets wasted.
okay. So this is
It's a cantrip. It doesn't
cantrip.
actually matter. But just so you
Okay.
know, as a spellcaster, you can do that,
okay.
but it will waste the
All right.
resource.
I want to cast Chill Touch and set up the trigger to be if the owl bear gets into my line of sight before my next turn.
Absolutely.
Okay.
All right. The individual spotting you, just keeps screaming, "Help! Help!" He's going to take the disengage action and run directly towards you.
Okay, this actually might work out. Okay.
Oh,
Dashes all the way to there. You see him reach out to grab you. Help
I'll
me!
deserve this.
I just lean back.
Lifts you off your feet a little bit.
My feet just windmill in the air.
All
Please
right.
put me down. As soon as I see him, I'm gonna
Oh, God.
Chill Touch, but I need to be on the ground. Does he put me down?
Yeah, he just lifted you all the way into the air, but he's like holding your shoulders. He lets go. Oh, I apologize.
Hmm. You're not very
Mhm.
helpful, are you?
No.
Hmm. Yeah, I kind of got that. Okay.
Ragnar, what you up to?
I am currently up to thinking. Let's do this.
Okay.
For now, I am going to draw my battle axe.
Okay. Your great axe?
Oh yeah, my great axe.
Okay.
And I am going to end there.
Okay. Are you going to prepare an action?
No, not yet.
For
Just draw
instance,
the
you
axe.
can prepare an axe. Oh, you want a hand axe? Or a bat or your great
Um,
axe?
My great axe.
Okay. So when you do that, you can, I'm not saying you have to, you have your action resource. What you can do is set up an action such as, I would like to attack the creature when it reaches me as a trigger, and you use your reaction to make a slash at it when it gets within range. That is an option you can do. Don't have to, though. If you just want to draw, You could also take the dodge action, which means if it attacks you, it has disadvantage on all attacks against you. Those are both actions that you can use your action for. Otherwise, your action goes to waste on your turn. Those are
I
not limited resources.
guess I'll set up a dodge too.
Okay, so you'd like to dodge. Okay.
Yeah.
That means anything that attacks you on this turn that you can see has disadvantage to attack you.
All right.
It's a very good way of not getting hit, especially for your first action.
All right.
Brunar,
Yes. Are
are you doing?
consumables an action?
Depends on the consumable.
A potion.
Potions to drink are a bonus action.
Well, then can I use my bonus action immediately then?
Absolutely. What are you doing?
I'm gonna drink that growth potion.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. That is, if you wouldn't mind linking that in the chat, it should be in your inventory.
Let me see here. Do I know how to do this though?
Potion of growth. Just you click the dice button.
There it is. Yeah, dice button.
Okay, and
I don't think you gave me a description for it. It was just growth at the moment. I think you said I got bigger.
all right. How many of those did you have?
One.
Okay. So if you could please roll me a d4.
That's the pyramid?
Triangle.
Okay.
Yes, the pyramid. Pyramid, triangle, whatever you want to call it.
4.
A 4. You are now large for 4 hours.
oh, well.
As you all look to see Brunar grow. Actually, Evan, I'd say that your cover's probably not good enough to keep you hidden there after drinking that. As a heads up,
I wouldn't. Yeah.
because you just
Yeah.
increased in size. So
And as I'm doing that, I'm going to move.
No,
Lord.
don't do that.
I'm going to wait.
I need line of sight on this thing.
I'm going to go right here and immediately
Okay.
attack with my maul.
okay. Now the enlarge condition, I believe, gives an extra D4. Let me check that though.
It's an extra D4 if he remembers. If he decides to remember.
I need to use
And he can use his
Yes,
great
an extra
weapon
D4
master
damage.
on that too, if need be.
Okay, I'm gonna need help
Do you have
figuring
great
this.
weapon master? Oh, you mean
His role.
great
no,
weapon fighting?
Great
yeah,
weapon fighting.
great weapon fighter. Yes. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Roll the die.
Natural 20. I don't even have to do anything with that.
You gotta
Okay.
roll. You're not gonna one shot him.
Nat 20.
I
So
don't-
what you're going to do?
Nothing.
Wait, I got a crit. Oh lord. So
That is a critical
man.
hit.
So 4 6s
I've
and
got a question
4.
for you. Are you going to use a maneuver on this?
Let me take a look because I did have one in mind that I wanted to use. I want to use. I think this is the right one. Yeah, action surge.
That's not a maneuver.
Oh yeah, it's not.
You can use a maneuver so that you
Can
can use
my-
some of your superiority dice.
Can my
So, for
maneuver save do
instance-
that?
You have a maneuver called, let's say, tripping attack or menacing attack. Both of those are maneuvers. They're part of your Battlemaster subclass. When you use those, for instance, if you use menacing attack, you can attempt to frighten the creature, and you add your superiority die to the attack damage roll, which is D8. If you use it on a crit, that doubles that dice as well.
I'm gonna do that.
But would you rather do that, or would you rather trip it? Because you can attempt to trip it instead.
Ooh, that-
Would you rather it be scared or tripped?
I'd rather
The-
trip it. Yeah.
The trip uses a strength saving throw. The enemy has to make a strength saving throw. The menace is a wisdom saving throw.
No, I'm gonna do menacing because I feel like that thing's got quite a bit of
Okay.
strength.
So using menacing attack on that. Now, what you need to do, go over to your attributes, reduce your superiority die by 1. So you now have 3 of them.
Let me see if I can find that. There we go.
Mm-hmm. And then what you're going to do, you're using your maul, which is 2d6. So what you're going to do is roll 4d6, 2d4, and 2d8.
That
Yeah, say that again. I only have 2.
You're going to roll 4d6, 2d4, and 2d8 because you crit.
they all.
So how?
It's not just.
I'll start off
All
with
dice
sixes.
of damage double.
I guess.
The 8 is the diamond, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So I gotta get those ready. I'm gonna start with the 6s. How many? 4?
2.
Well,
'Cause I hit
46
critical.
in total. Yes, 46 in total.
4 and a 6. Great start. 3 and a 3.
Okay.
16.
So, yes, 16. Now you're going to roll 2d4.
I didn't even grab that one. 2 3s.
Okay, plus 6. Now you're going to roll 2d8.
One and a 3.
A 1 and a 3. And okay. And now, what is your strength mod?
5.
That comes out to 31 damage.
Jesus.
All right. As you whip forward with your maul, crushing down on this creature, it gives a loud in pain, and it has to make a wisdom saving throw. Which it fails. It got a 5. Which causes it to be frightened.
Ooh.
Oh,
Not invisible.
That's exactly what we need is an invisible owl bear.
Invisible out there. All right.
No.
You've used your action, your bonus action. Is there anything else you'd like to use on your turn?
no. I'm good.
Okay. Now, did you use your action surge in the last fight? I think you did.
He did.
I don't think you took a short rest since then.
We have not rested.
Excellent surge.
All right. Do make sure, like right now, you know you used second wind. Make sure you mark that when you
Yeah.
use those effects. I'm almost 100% positive you used action surge last
We both
combat
did.
because you killed multiple enemies in a single round. So I'm going to go ahead and mark that as used. Remember, when you take a short rest, you get those back. But until then,
All right.
all right.
Yeah, those are marked down.
All right. The creature is, well, doggone scared of you. Frick, hold on here. And it's going to attempt to maul at you. Disadvantage as it screeches and lunges at you with its beak.
With its beak.
That is an 8. Nope. Yes, an 18 to hit you.
Yeah, one off.
As it deals 12 piercing damage to you with its beak, then it lunges forward with its claws.
-4 there, and that's just gone.
And a 17 to hit you.
Crap, meets it.
Okay. As
How do you have 17?
Wait. I thought I did. No, 16, yeah.
I was about to say.
as the claws reach down, raking you for 18 damage.
Woo! I was about to say, I spent a month getting to 17. How did you get to that?
All right.
Wow, I
I've
could
been at
really
17 the
use
whole
some
time,
help.
Nate.
I'm on my way.
All right. It looks at you, screeching, and just appears to be ready to attack you again. Emily,
Yeah.
you're up.
Where
Yay.
would if I moved like here? Would I get line of sight?
Almost definitely. Can you get there?
Yeah.
Can you not see its butt from there?
From
I
there
guess
you can.
so.
You are good to go.
Options. I'll slap out a Wither and Bloom.
Okay.
So, the owlbear has to make a con saving throw.
Okay,
And,
Owlbear makes a Constitution
Brunar
saving throw.
can use one of his hit dice and
That
adds
is a
something.
15. What's your DC?
15.
Meets beats.
Okay. Well, Brunar can still heal for a hit dice. And he adds something to it.
Brunar,
Plus
you
my
can
spell casting
expend-
mod, which is 5. So yeah.
Okay, you can expend a hit die, which is a D10. I realize when you take a short rest, you won't be able to use those hit die now. That hit die now. But might as well use it now because it's the same thing.
A D10 plus 5.
So roll 1d10, add 5. And make sure to mark that you've used that hit die.
And then bonus action. I need a pop shillelagh.
As a question,
What's up?
can you pull that spell back up in the chat?
It's in the chat.
Oh, it is
Wither
in the
and
chat.
Bloom. Yeah. Oh wait, it takes half as much damage.
On a successful one.
succeed-
Okay. Yeah,
So,
roll
what,
that.
a 6? I think. Yes. I forgot that part. It takes 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Thanks for that.
Brunar, how much did you heal for?
How much was it?
You
Roll
can
a
roll
D10.
you can roll one of your hit die, which is a D10, and then add 5
Yes.
to it.
It's my spellcasting mod.
That's a 2.
Okay, so
So
you can
7
heal for
hit
7.
points.
Now, when you do that,
Sorry,
take
okay.
note. You see where your hit dice are?
Let me add this real quick. Plus,
Mhm.
okay, where?
You see where your hit dice are, right next to your hit points on your screen, like on your character sheet.
Yes.
Click the cog, and adjust the number of hit dice that you have. You should have 3 out of 4 now.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, and that is Evan Thee's turn.
Mm-hmm.
It's this individual, as he quivers in fear, he says, I should take my revenge. As he comes over to here and pulls out a crossbow.
Very good. I was about to say.
That is a 15, which hits. Okay. Dealing 5 damage. All right. As he then begins struggling to reload his crossbow. Ragnar!
Yes. Oh my god, I can make it.
Yes,
Get in
you
there.
can.
Would that be
Okay.
flanking?
All right. That is not a flank, no. He would have to be off the corner. Go flank.
I am.
Would you like to attack it, rage? What are you doing?
I am gonna rage.
Okay, so you use your bonus action to rage. Which weapon are you growing?
Claws.
Okay, you use your claws. Okay.
That's 2d20s.
Yes. Well, let me check something real quick.
2d20s?
Not damage.
No.
It's to
not
attack.
damage. To attack.
Oh.
Plus a d6, I think.
So you roll. Yeah, you make 2 attack actions. Your weapons do 1d6 damage.
Alright. One is 3. And the other is 19.
At this point, you would have to drop your great axe just as a heads
Yeah.
up.
I drop it.
So you rolled a 3.
Yeah, and a 19.
All right, so the 19 hits. So you roll 1d6 and you add.
I rolled a 3.
Uh, 2 and 4. So you add 6. You rolled a 3.
Yes.
Okay, so 3 plus 6, you do 9 damage to it
Alright.
as your claw swipes out, crashing along its flank, tearing into the flesh. Now remember, look on your character sheet, make sure to mark down rages when you use them, so you're down to 2 out of 3 rages.
Nice.
I want to skin this thing after.
Oh, we're thinking the same thing.
Well, I need
Alright.
a cloak because I'm bald. I don't know what your excuse is.
And,
Brunar! Or, sorry, Ragnar, is that
My
it?
turn.
Okay, cool. Brunar!
Immediately going for another swing. What is that? 7, and that's
7 plus your modifiers?
12.
12?
Yes, if I'm correct. 7 plus 5.
7 plus 5 plus 2 for your proficiency bonus.
Oh,
So that's 15. No, it isn't. It's 14.
well, you got
Yeah,
14.
7 plus 7. And the 14 does hit, so you may roll damage. Are you making this a maneuver?
Screw it. Yeah, I'll do trip attack again.
Okay, so you want to do a trip attack instead of a menacing attack this time?
Oh, I can do it again? Oh yeah, I'll do it again. I want to see
Okay,
about that.
yeah, you
then.
can re-up the frightening on it, essentially.
All right.
So what you're going to do now is roll 2d6 plus 1d4 plus 1d8. Make sure to mark down on your maneuvers that you've used another superiority die.
There we go. 3, gotta re-roll that 1 to a 6. A 5 and a 1.
Okay. You rolled a 1 on the
On the D4, 5 on the 8. And then 6 and
believe
3.
you're allowed to re-roll because that is an extra damage die.
Ooh.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
As long as it's from that weapon.
It is technically an extra damage die from the weapon. Yeah. So you can re-roll that 1 on the d4.
4.
Okay. So what'd you roll in total on that?
4, 9, 18.
And then you are making that a menacing attack?
Yes.
So 18, and then add a d8 to that damage.
2. Wait, that's a reroll.
No, you may not reroll that. That's not a weapon die.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, 2.
So it comes out to a total of 20. All right. As you swing your maul downward, how would you like to dispatch of this bear hybrid bird?
There
I
you
would
go.
like- Do a clean. I want to stab it in the gut and just do a clean, like, skinning slice so it just disembowels
Current-
right then and there.
Currently using a maul.
Oh, that's right. Crap. Can I rip
Actually
it like that?
brains
Just
it.
impale and rip? Just clean. Yeah, I'll just
Honey,
cleave it on
you're-
top, like right on the neck. Like right on
Okay.
the neck, just clean
You're
snap.
smashing into the neck. You hear everyone else hears a loud noise as the creature attempts to gasp for air, but you crushed in its windpipe at the same time. Its neck pops to the side, and it falls dead.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
So Narnet, you having a good time, man?
Soon may the Dragonborn come to give us guarantee and rum. We're doing
get there.
great.
I promise we'll get to you all, but
I'm not
We
complaining.
split the
I'm not
party.
complaining.
That's kind of how this goes.
Can I immediately start skinning this thing for its pelt? Head and all for a nice fancy cloak.
are you the only one doing this?
I just want the skin. Like, I know he's gonna want bones and meat, claws, all that mess.
Are you two working together on skinning this creature?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. So one of you needs to make a survival check. The other one needs to aid on that survival check.
Can I go be nosy at what's in the broken cart?
My survival
we'll
is
get there in
on
just
eight.
a moment.
17.
Are you gonna stealth
And
it?
that's with what? That's with my strength, right?
No, survival is not strength. Survival is wisdom.
Oh yeah, survival. Oh, +3. So dirty 20.
Dirty
I
20.
rolled a 5.
Yeah.
So that's
Plus
not
two.
technically how that works. If you're the one who's
Mm.
aiding, who?
I'm aiding.
You're aiding, so then Brunar would roll with advantage. That's how that works.
I already got a dirty 20, but I could try.
Yeah, but
to-
you could roll. You might get better.
Don't
Nope.
do it.
Okay.
Nope.
So,
God.
dirty 20. From this creature, which you all still haven't identified, looks like the hybrid of a bear and an owl. Well, wonder what it could be.
So crazy, whatever. it could
Wow.
be.
Just- what could that
Some
be?
sort of
Bear
air
owl.
owl.
Yeah.
You cleanly gut it, remove the entrails, and actually manage quite a clean skinning of this creature. It's not a repeat of the large boar. You are also able to get. Hang on, real quick. Hey, Evan D, get back over here. Still working on something. With this butchering job, you are able to acquire, if you can find a way to carry it, 423 pounds of usable meat.
I
Oh,
just
heavy.
fit whatever I could in the chest, but what about that pelt?
You have a good quality owlbear pelt. You may add that to your inventory. You are not carrying that unless if you stay in. Well, while you're enlarged, sure, you can carry this whole corpse.
Nice.
Hey, I got 4 hours to kill.
All right. As you begin to head off this way, Evanthy, towards the cart, this figure comes tromping up. Thank you, Your Hazard, my greatest respect and thanks. I will, well,
What's in
Yeah.
the cart?
I was carrying some things.
Hey, what's in the car?
Like
you
what?
follow me. Let's see what is left in my cart.
Okay.
I'd
He
also like
begins
to
leading
look at the
you
wheel and see
to
if I
his
can
cart.
repair it.
All right. Well, first you're still working on cleaning this.
Okay.
That's gonna take you a
Animal.
while.
That
Skinning,
that is not a short. That
skinning
is not a short
takes
process.
a while.
This is probably going to be an hour to an hour and a half. I'll say an hour if you all work on it. It's fantasy, rule of cool, Nate. I know it takes longer than that.
This ain't Red Dead where you can just where it takes.
Yeah, it's not a 5 second
seconds.
cleaning an animal.
Far Cry,
But-
Red Dead.
So what's in the man's cart?
So as he approaches, let's see, he's a oh, Orin. And he comes running over to his horse, which has been split in half. It's in horrible state. As you look over this individual's cart, it's in kind of rough shape.
I don't care about the cart. What's in
Okay,
it?
you don't really care about the cart. Within it, you see several jugs which have red liquid spilling out of them as they've been mostly shattered.
Are any still intact?
Give me an investigation check.
Great.
Timothy
I'm
just
no-
starts
I'm no
slurping.
bueno at those.
Starts licking the cart.
Maybe we're undecided.
Maybe.
Actually, wait, that's not a bad idea. for me,
17!
actually.
That's with a minus
17.
2.
You actually do find an entire clay jar, still sealed and uncracked.
What is it?
It's a clay jar with something inside of
Clay
it.
jar with
So
something inside
I
it,
can
sealed.
I just lift it out of the cart. Can I lift
It's,
it or
it's a
is it?
struggle. It's a struggle for you. I mean, when I say a clay jar, it's big. It's an
It's
impressive.
like a Home Depot bucket filled with water, I'm
it's
assuming.
not 5 gallons, but it's probably a gallon to a gallon and a half.
So can I wrestle it out of the cart?
Yeah, you wrestle it out of the cart.
Does he notice or is he looking at his?
He is very distraught over his dead horse.
Can I just quietly put it in my backpack?
It's a large jar.
I'm not paying
One's
attention.
mostly empty. One of the backpacks literally only has like rope in it.
Roll it over to me.
Roll a sleight of hand check at disadvantage.
Oh, at disadvantage?
Wait,
Yeah,
but-
well,
Oh lord.
um, 6.
It's in a backpack. He's still over his horse. Can
Can I drag the backpack back to Brunar?
Yeah, you're working on that as he's grieving over his horse. You hear him call, "We're ruined. I will never come back from this. Oh no!"
Yeah, okay, so I give the new backpack to Brunar, the full one. It can,
Am I just holding it up like by the straps of this bag?
is there room in his chest for us to make where he just makes a transfer? It's just
Depends
chest
on
full.
how much he's carrying by hand and how much he puts in his chest.
I'll say I'll get 50 pounds of meat and put it in there. Or
Okay.
20, just to be on the safe side.
So think about 1 pound hamburger meat packages. And realize you're putting steaks, just not wrapped, just into the chest.
Oh, can't I wrap it up in the hide with it?
Are you wrapping up 20? You're not fitting that hide in the chest. I'm sorry, it's not happening.
Wear it.
It'll,
Wear
yeah, I
it
was,
draped
the-
across you like
It's
the warrior
nasty,
that you
but
are.
you can.
you know what? Yeah, I'll do that, but I'll keep it like, you know how like those sleeping bags on like backpackers are rolled up? Like I'll keep it curled up and the meat in there above the chest so it doesn't like
Okay.
unfurl and
So
drop
you're
out.
only out of the 420. I can't remember what number I said after that. 400 some odd pounds. You're only keeping 20.
I'll go back to 50 since I have it like
You're only keeping
furled up
50.
on my bag.
All right.
Yeah, it's not in a
50
bag.
pounds of bear
It's
meat.
not.
Should
And
we
also,
give
what is
the
that
man
jar?
over there
What am I putting in my bag now? This jar?
Subtly. Are we subtle?
It's not particularly subtle, but he's very distraught. So,
Okay.
you could put in sealed clay jar.
I don't know
into your
what's in it.
inventory.
I do ask Brunar if we should give some of the meat to the man over there that we're not
Yeah.
taking with us.
That would be the best idea, probably. Give him some meat for the road since he ain't gonna be going anywhere soon.
Yeah.
Am I done skinning this, or how long?
Over the next hour, you see him start trying to salvage some of his cart. He is in tears. He's trying to see if he can get the wheel back on, but it's probably not happening.
But I am
it's
done,
a
right?
show. But yeah, eventually you get done. Ragnar, are you taking anything else from this corpse? What are you taking off of this?
Oh, I want to snatch the skull.
Did
If
you
possible.
leave? I have a question. When you skin this pelt, Brunar,
Yeah.
how did you get? Did you just cut the head off like you would normally if you're just trying to take a pelt?
Probably like from the beak, like top part of the beak, so the bottom jaw and everything is still there.
Okay, but you
But
would have
the
the skull
skulls-
plate in the pelt.
Most of it is intact.
Okay.
Probably say like I
So,
got
Ragnar-
some great sword
Ragnar,
and
you
kind of
probably wouldn't be able to. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to get the skull as that's part of the pelt. You could get the lower jaw if you wanted, and beak, or you could ask Brunar specifically for the head.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Brunar for the head.
As you're cleaning it, he would have asked you that, Brunar.
I don't. I gotta cover my head with something. That's the only reason why I got the pelt. So I'd have to decline.
That's fine.
Did he not? No, the head was gone. I'm surprised he actually didn't get any skulls from that pile. That was like the perfect opportunity. And this guy's horse is there.
Yeah, but they're split in half.
It's in rough shape.
The skull might be fine. It was the neck, I think.
I guess I'm also taking a few claws, if that is
Okay.
possible.
Absolutely. How many do you want?
10.
Absolutely. Put 10 owlbear claws into your inventory.
While this is going on, I'd like to lift the cart and look at the wheel. How bad is it?
It's rough. The wheel is shattered. Like, this would be a hard repair.
How much of the guy's cart survived, though? Like, stuff that was in it? What's salvageable?
Not much.
Yeah, what's salvage in there? Is anything like in a sealed box? Anything in there
I've got
that I could pick up and swipe immediately with my Andre the Giant-sized hand?
Nothing that you see of value. It was seen to be some form of, well, you would know, wine shipment that has been destroyed. You may now change the name of your sealed cask to red wine. Or sealed jar. You see him looking as you're lifting the cart. I'm ruined. This was the last trip before I upgraded Picard. Oh.
Well, you have an entire dead thing over there.
You have an entire owlbear carcass with most of the meat intact.
Yeah.
If you
Sell some
and
of
by
that.
the way, at this point, anyone who wants can roll me a nature check to see if you know anything about owlbears.
Yeah,
Ooh.
sure.
Sure, let's go. Can't
1.
wait.
You don't know anything about owlbears, Ragnar.
12.
Okay.
18, 17 plus 1. Wait, this is with nature. Hold on.
Yeah.
16.
16. Okay. Both of you know that owlbears are very large, mostly lone creatures. They are apex predators, so you're not prone to seeing a lot. I just realized that. Oh no, that's the right song.
We're
Kind of.
still on battle music, kind of.
It's actually not. It's just intense music.
Just
It could be used for battle music.
Also, how does this cloak look on me? Is the head dripping at all or anything?
It's not in good shape. It's very bloody. It's not
Okay.
something you haven't tanned the leather or scraped it or anything yet. It needs some processing.
All right, I'll just think of Narnad and just that he'll take care of it at some point. He can do something
Alright.
with it.
See if
Maybe.
this track works a little better. As he looks over, or sorry, you all would know Eventhy, large predator. I mean, they're dangerous. Generally, you're going to find them farther away from well-traveled areas, but anything can happen. Brunar, you know that it's widely believed that owlbears were the amalgamation of a crazed wizard attempting an experiment. But past that, they've become one with an ecosystem. They have reached the top of it. They're scary. You know from bearing the wounds of one now that that's not something you just tangle with because you can. But yeah, as he looks over, I has no cart to take it with me. It's over. I'm done, ruined.
Where are we headed to? I'm just like nudging Eventhy, like, where are we headed to again?
Whatever big town was down the road.
We're headed to Port Prince if you want to hitch a ride with us. We got another vendor who had some troubles earlier.
You would take me along. I have nothing to give for a travel.
You can repay us sometime or not at all. It'll be fine.
Do you have a driver?
Yeah, we do. This little one right here.
I see. I was going to offer my services, but
Well, you could drive for us. More experienced than her.
Definitely.
She started
I
literally
would
today.
do it for free. For free. You take me there.
No problem. That's how you can help us then.
He reaches a very bloodied hand out. I forgot to introduce myself. I am Sidorn Mornheil.
Huh?
Sidorn Mornheil.
Want to type that in the chat there?
I'm gonna
No.
call you half person.
Why do you talk funny?
So to talk funny, I am not from here, though.
Where are you from?
I,
Someone remember that name. I can't hear that.
I don't know what he said.
Neither do I.
I'm from Eros.
Eros?
Yes. To the west.
Um,
You
that
know,
near
the
Westeros?
city. Port City of Eros. I know. Be quiet.
what's his name?
What's his name?
Did none of you understand him?
No!
Or is
Are you looking at him questioningly again?
Mm-hmm.
Where? I don't even see it.
My name is Sidon von Heil.
Sadon von Heil.
I'll just call him Von Heil.
Von Heil?
Von Heil.
Spelled like Von Hale?
I'll just remember Von Halen and we'll stick with that.
Van Halen, that's right.
Oh, Von Hale, we can take you down there.
Mornhale? That
Mornhale.
did not say
What is
that!
that?
That's exactly what I said. That's
I got the
funny part.
Sidord.
Mornhale, okay. Well, we can take you to Princeport Mornhale, and you can take whatever meat is left from the Owl Bear. We can get you there safely. You could drive us as payment, considerably.
I would be in your debt.
Very well.
Hey.
And
Hey, Brunor.
Hmm.
Do you think you can fix this wagon?
you said not really, huh? Unless
It's going to take a long time unless did you bring a repair kit with you?
I only have my tools.
Yeah, you don't have spare wood, don't have spare
Yeah, I
wheels.
see these trees there, but I don't think that's going to help too much.
Can we break
You would
siding
ha-
off the wagon?
Do you want the siding off the wagon?
To repair the wheel.
We go back to Hellman.
All right. A wagon
He
wheel.
grabs whatever he has.
It's a round wheel.
Yeah. I thought
Normally-
the spokes were broken. Is the actual round part?
No, the wheel is broken. It
The
got
wheel is destroyed.
shattered.
Okay.
Unless I make a wood disc from a stump, he's about shit out of luck.
Yeah. This cart is pretty well trashed.
Should we take the spare wheels off it in case our cart has a problem?
You could absolutely
Yes,
take the spare
absolutely.
wheel off.
I ripped
Yeah.
those wheels off in a clean swoop with my
All
strength.
right, roll me a woodworkers. guess that you
If
have carpentry, don't you?
I feel like that'd be strength if he's just ripping them off.
18, because that's a plus.
He's using his
one.
strength skill with his
Oh,
tools.
with my strength. Oh, okay. So that's my. Let's see. Your strength is.
That's +5, +2, so +7.
I did not know that math. 17 plus.
You rolled a 17
Yes.
plus
But
7.
what is that math? 17 plus 7. 24?
25.
20. 25?
No,
There's a 25, 24.
24. It's 24. You successfully retrieve 3 spare wagon wheels, cart wheels.
I'll ask him if he wants us to do anything with his horse.
He looks at you, shakes his head. He deserves his rest. That he deserves.
All right, I'll pull Ragnar and like behind where he magically can't hear us. That gives you the go ahead to do the horse whenever we leave out of eyesight. So take what you want from it. And then I'll just say, all right, then let's go get what you have left, what you want from the Owlbear, and let's head over to Hellman.
As you all head back to your cart, I'm going to move back over to the river scene.
Oh, wait, I gotta walk by my horse for a while.
Yeah.
I'll use the horse.
Nuh-uh, you ain't getting on my horse.
All right.
Would you let me
So-
on your horse?
You're also very
Yeah,
large.
fair
right-
enough. You
you're-
can. You're
You're still
smaller.
you're still very large right now.
Yeah.
Can you undo that with when it's a potion, or does it just not?
No.
Yeah,
No,
You
I
have
gotta
to
write
wait
it
till
out.
It wears
you gotta.
off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would not get on.
It'll
I'll
be
the
ride
large
his
enough.
horse and take a nap.
Unless he pulls Minecraft
That's not
rules and
how
we
riding
magically find
horses
some milk.
work.
Why not?
That's not how riding horses work. If you fall asleep riding a horse, you're most likely going to
If you
want
want to do that in Chattanooga, Mypins, if you want to try,
We don't have horse riding on the thing.
not yet.
All right. So,
And I'm leading this horse still, by the way. Like I have the reins. She's just sitting on the saddle, kind of like
okay. Sounds good. Moving back to the riverside.
Leave
Um,
her, Gabriel. Leave her. Oh, leave her, Gabriel. Leave her.
I wonder if the other guys are having as peaceful a time as we are.
No, yeah, this is great.
Yeah.
We're just riding, you know. I assume that like they'll probably get there faster because they're like pretty close, you know.
Well, I mean, I feel like we've had the rapids to take us away, so I think we might have pulled ahead of them.
We might have, yeah. I'm not sure if they heard me about the Mage's Tower, so I honestly don't know how we're gonna find them once we get there.
I have complete and utter faith in our friends.
All right. Well, I guess we'll
Uh,
we'll ask around first once we get there.
That what? We'll be making a big enough.
How
of
long till we get
commotion
there?
if you-
I still have
stumble
my
upon
map,
us?
by the way, so I should be able
Go
to.
As
to the
you
tavern,
all-
start a fight,
No.
kill the man. No.
As you all have continued down this river, after about 6 hours of boat travel, it's rough time. Like, you all have had to...
Dang.
Yes. You all have had to push your way off of several rocks and embankments that you got stuck in, but eventually you pull up to the riverport town of Princeport.
Ah, here we
Gazing
come.
around, you take note of a cobbled road running alongside the river. You actually notice that there really aren't any docks, as this part of the river, having split off just before, let me actually move. If you go over to the caster map, I will move you all to where you're actually at. Gosh, could you move, please?
Wee.
Thank you. As you've just basically crossed past a much smaller side of the river, a lot of the turbulent water has branched off, and it's slowed down the flow. The port doesn't have proper docks. They're more movable docks. A couple pylons driven out into the water,
Ah!
but just ropes used to secure floating planks to
I
them.
lost the splash.
Okay.
screen. I clicked on the map.
Okay,
Are there any?
hold on.
Is that how close the buildings would be to the waters?
Wait, I'm back. We're good.
Yeah, some of the buildings are very close to the water.
All right. What is the atmosphere like of population?
Just give me one moment to get it's pulled. I should have had this, but I was expecting all of you to be at that outlier encounter. Then you split up. So
They
I wasn't
handle it.
expecting a crit. I was not expecting a crit out the gate.
How would you
so
not
that's
expect a
fun.
crit? You know,
out
It-
the gate? Yeah.
I mean, you know,
How would I not
Brunar
expect that?
crits. Ragnar does nothing his first turn. It's a pattern.
We almost got an entire thing full, but that dang bear didn't kill the guy and damaged the cart instead.
We stole the only good thing out of the cart. I don't want to hear
That's-
it.
That's true, but man, there would have been so much more wine.
That's nice.
No, there wasn't. It was all broken except for the one that I grabbed.
But
And I
if
was
they
gonna
didn't
also
hit the
ask
cart,
about
there would have been more.
If I would, what the guard vibe is for this
As
type of
you
thing,
get
government-wise.
closer- As you get closer to Princeport, the town, most of the buildings are rather squat. Some of them are set in 2 stories, but they're all set kind of. I'll call them thick buildings. Okay, a lot of stone used in the construction of them. The population size, it holds about 15 acres of land in total. It's a relatively large-sized town, but you don't see a lot of people tramping about.
Okay. Do I recognize anyone that would, any armored or armed people roaming the streets?
You take note of very few, but eventually, as you're bringing your boat in to the ground, you do notice a fellow who is armed with a spear come tromping up to your boat. Oh, Dad! What can I do for
wave.
y'all? This short individual with a ugly, patchy, but somehow kind of long beard comes up to your boat.
We would like
talking here.
We would like to make a citizen's arrest, sir. Possibly get a bounty, but at the least we have some criminals, some bandits that we saw over by Bacon's Bridge that we would like to turn in.
Behind you, you hear someone yell, "What up, bandits?
They're bandits.
Shipment."
There was
roll
a,
a
they were
persuasion check.
they were chasing a person. They were chasing a we saw these people chasing a villager on a small rowboat. They would only been like at least an hour ahead of us, if even.
A canoe.
A canoe. Roll persuasion.
Yes, please.
All right, I don't think I get anything for that. 13.
He looks. Right. Okay. Well, I'll take you to the sheriff. How's about that?
All right. Can we get some help with all? They're all tied up right now, but
Oh, then hold on. I'll bring in some guard.
that would be preferable.
You see the individual tromp off, eventually coming back with a few more armed individuals, all seeming to be dwarves.
Awesome.
As they come up, they all start bickering and fighting, eventually coming over to aid you all in unfastening the...
Unfastening. Oh, like hold up.
Captives.
I saw these people attacking a villager earlier, so just be very, very
Right,
careful.
we got to put him in the manacles.
All right.
See the same guy who walked up to you.
Great.
Like a
You are not
chain
familiar
gang
with the
line?
accent. Gabriel, can you roll me a history check?
Sure. I'd love to know where this person is from.
I assume they're from Princeport.
Nope.
Nope.
That is a natural one.
You've never heard an accent quite like it.
Never heard.
The
He'd just be,
others,
in
the
flight.
others give off the similar accent to what you've heard previously from the Raylar River region. Righty, yeah. We'll take him into custody. Yes, we will.
Great. I'd like to follow you to that, to explain the situation.
Absolutely. You follow us.
All right.
Today to follow them.
All right. We'll tie up the boat to. Does it look like there's if we have to like rent out the tie up or anything like
no
that?
one's complained about you pulling into the bank.
All right. Well, we don't have anything on it. We didn't leave any. We don't have any swords or nothing on it, so it's just the boat itself.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to try selling this now, or do you want to go to the sheriff's right now, Gabriel?
I think it'll be fine.
All
or
right.
it won't.
All right. Once I get a map, I can remember where it is, or at least I'll try my best to remember where we parked it. So we're gonna head off.
You have a pretty good idea of where you parked.
Great.
I'm not worried about you forgetting that. As you follow the villagers, they bring you to a similar small jail. They have 4 cells that they shove these prisoners into. A female dragonborn sits behind a desk as you're brought into the jail.
What color?
She is blue scaled.
Epic.
Oh
Oh no! A dragonborn in charge. You're not getting any money today, Gabriel.
all right.
Afternoon, miss.
Good afternoon, she says with a breathy voice.
We apprehended some bandits up near Bacon's Bridge as we were traveling to this nice town of yours.
I see. Well, hold on. As she begins rifling through similar papers to what you see. I take it you do not have any forms of identification for them?
Sadly, no. We just came across them. I'm not a bounty hunter, but we saw a man in trouble. He was also coming this way, but we don't know where he went. He was being attacked. We managed to help him out as we were traveling here.
She looks over several papers.
Gabriel, do you happen to remember the name of their leader? Because I did not write it down.
It's a great question.
It's the only thing. It's the one thing I needed to know. I didn't write it down.
Gabriel shakes his head.
Well, they had a leader, but we took care of him.
She nods. I see. Well,
But if you go over to Bacon's Bridge, I'm not sure how far it is from here from Cart, but some of the remnants of their crew are still there. We couldn't bring all the bodies because that's not really our job.
so you see her nod. Well, you have our thanks for this. I have no papers on these individuals.
Understandable. Well,
But-
it was a try.
I do believe that, judging by their look and demeanor, they seem to. Well, I believe you. You have our thanks for this great service.
Not a problem at all. You know, we can't just let like we saw the villager and we couldn't just let him die, you know. We don't know where he is, but I'm sure he could vouch for us, but we don't know where he is anymore. But if you see someone come in and mention it, then there you go.
I will keep my ears pulled.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
And who do we have the pleasure of speaking to? Sorry.
She nods. I am Sheriff Quixarga.
Quixarga?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Freaking dragonborn names.
Yeah, it's great. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Narnad, Chief Narnad of the Doroth tribe. Or from the mountains.
A chieftain
The
of a
chieftain.
tribe.
Yeah. Not of the Doroth tribe, a different tribe, but I hail from the mountains.
Are you trying to say clan or tribe? Because there's an important distinction there.
I would. Okay, well, I'm from the
Wait.
Doroth clan, but I am the chief of a different tribe.
My entire biography is this.
Or of a different clan. I don't know. I haven't decided if our little kobold venturing thing is a tribe or a clan.
All right. So do you say clan or tribe when you mention this?
Can I do a history check to know to know what to say?
You would know that a clan is pretty big time news. That's like an entire Dragonborn clan. That's a people.
Well, that
a
which
tribe is like the equivalent of a village leader,
all right. Well,
chieftain of a village.
yeah.
We have a tribe of
I was
kobolds.
talking about, well, the clan was from the Dragonborn, but I'm the chief of a tribe. I'm not the chief of the
Okay.
clan though.
But as you say, so you're the chieftain of a tribe.
Yes, but I hail from a
but
larger
you hail
clan.
from.
A larger clan.
Okay.
I see. Welcome, chieftain. Doroth.
I almost called you Nardad. I know you introduced yourself to add chieftain Doroth.
Something like that. I said Narnad too, but yes. Well, we have some.
Welcome to Princeport.
Thank you. We actually have some business here, and we're trying to find a certain person in town. I think you would know him. A half-orc mage named Ergast Dragelmund. We have a package for him.
Yes. He owns one of the nearby shops.
Oh, okay.
I thought we had the package for him in our cart.
Yeah, but it's my job to do it. It's up to y'all if y'all remember that or not. But I know the assignment. Great. Would you happen to know what direction that's in from here? Better question. Do you know where I can find a map of this beautiful town, if there are any?
We do not have a map of our town. However, yes, if you leave from the door, follow the road along the river, take a left. Follow that road, eventually leading to a right. You will find his store.
Awesome. Left from the river, then a right. What's the name of his shop?
The Blue Stone.
Blue Stone?
The Blue Stone, yes.
Awesome. Just like you. Wink.
You can't tell if she appreciated that or not.
Dang
she
it.
has a slow reptilian blink.
What is my passive perception?
Ignoring that, is there somewhere we could... I haven't bathed in so many days. Is there somewhere I can arrange for that?
Yes. We only have one owned inn, however, there are many citizens within the town who would lend out a spare room to you. The inn is the Caged Brothel.
One more time for me?
Caged brothel?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
The owner is, let's say, eccentric.
Of course.
Thank you.
One more question. We may be here for a little bit. Do you have any job boards, job postings? Do you have a place where employment of many kinds would be found out about?
Yes, I do.
She stands up from her desk, leading you to the door.
To the center of town, there is a posting board. I will have to update it as you have removed one of the jobs from it. As a note, I'll do you a favor. Before I go there, you should possibly check it, as the King's army recently came through, leaving a few postings involving bandits.
We will definitely check that out then. I know you can't give us anything now because we don't have the paper, but if we came back, would we be able to verify it since we've already done it?
Well, it's not my money, so...
Oh, where would we have to go to get that
back
in
to
then?
me. I just need to write you the writ.
Okay. Gotcha. All right.
I would recommend checking that before finding rooms. I'll be sending someone down in an hour to update the board.
All right. We'll head out there as soon as possible. Thank you for the information. We
Oh, you
appreciate
are
it.
most welcome.
I have just a few more questions. If we wanted to offload some cargo, such as swords and armaments, could we offload them to a shop nearby, or?
You could. I would just secure the deal first.
Fair enough. And if we wanted to offload a ship?
I assume we just need to ask
So-
around.
A ship.
For that.
I do not know of anyone currently looking for one, but perhaps there is someone. Just ask around.
Okay. Can I tell right now how big the jail is?
It's not very big. It's
not-
a 4-cell jail.
Okay. So they're scrunching them in right for now then.
Yes.
Okay. I thought it'd be a little
Multiple
bigger,
people
but
to- Nope.
don't tell Brunar, huh? Don't tell
Alrighty.
Ragnar.
Shall we go check out
From
this
there?
job?
Yeah,
board?
let's go ahead and do that first, and then we can figure out the boat stuff later.
As you two head to the job board, we're going to take an AFK here.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
We will reconvene shortly.
Yeah.
Am I good? Some water, I guess, real quick.
This is going well.
Yep.
Oh, y'all running away?
I'm still here, technically.
I know. I'm just reading last night. I think it's at 11:30 or midnight when you're just messaging help repeatedly, and I'm like, I don't know what he wants us to do about it. Oh God!
Where's
Now
the help?
Roland's asking us if we've ever picked anyone up at the Atlanta airport, and we're like, no. What do we need to know?
It's
Well-
hell. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, well, it was the cheapest place for Nate to fly into, that we could pick him up on the way.
That's fair.
Now it's gonna be an adventure.
let me tell you, I had the choice of flying to Atlanta because one of my flights got canceled.
Yeah.
I just ended up canceling my whole flight and flew out a day later.
Great.
That's how much Atlanta sucks.
Yeah, well, here's the thing. Nate's flight is coming in at 9 a.m. I'm like, we'll get there between 9:30 and 10. If he's ready earlier than that, he can wait around, because I doubt he's going to be on time. Hear that, Nate? We're going to abandon you at the airport till like 10 a.m. because I don't think your flight's going to be on time. You also have to get a checked bag, so that's going to take time.
Well, the flight's at flight lands technically at 8:40, so I'm just saying 9 o'clock.
So we'll see you at like 9:30 or 10. Apparently the Atlanta
That's y'all.
airport is hell, so have fun with that.
I've been. It's not that
sucks.
bad. It's not that bad. It's fun.
Oh,
There's
it
like there's monorails that go all around. It's fun.
Every airport has monorails. When we flew out of Atlanta,
That's not true at all.
every big airport has monorails.
Well,
That's more accurate.
the
Though I just don't like
Tallahassee.
big airports.
What was it? Tallahassee? Was it? Yeah, the Tallahassee airport definitely didn't. And my airport definitely don't.
I have one airport here that has a monorail, but I like flying out of the smaller ones because they're super easy.
Yeah, I guess so. No.
It's not like you land in A, and then you gotta go all the way to fucking D.
No, because the way back to my place, you always get on the scary planes where you don't know if you're gonna make it or not. I had a couple of I had that last time I flew this year, actually.
Thankfully, the last couple of times I flew, I didn't have to worry about that. So how are you guys enjoying your time without Party Dad?
I think they're making it.
I mean, so far so good. I only almost died.
I was right in knowing that if he hadn't mentioned it, they were never gonna ask him his name. I was like, he's gonna say it himself.
I can definitely tell that the person who helped on this encounter helped on this encounter.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if these are the parts that he helped with or not, though.
I assumed it was this one.
Ralphie said we might not get to it, depending on what we do, so...
I mean, I hope that was it, because that had a lot of the makings of something he would do in his encounters.
What, one owlbear?
No,
Originally, I wanted to just let him die and take the cart.
Yep.
Yeah, well... You're not here, okay? You don't know what happened. We saved this man's life.
Mm-hmm.
unwillingly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well... Wait, not unwilling. Unwilling, we just would have stood by and let him be chased by the owlbear and die. We went in there willingly, we just waited a little while.
No, the owlbear definitely came after you.
No.
So you're telling me if he had run in the opposite direction, you would have dropped everything to go help him?
Perhaps.
Oh. I don't know what you expected. You left the three of us alone. Nate,
Yeah, and I knew
Narnad did
some
not
morality
need you
was
on
out
that
the window.
boat. Narnad had that. What's up?
I did say immediately when I tried to let him die, morality's already out the window.
No, from
Yeah.
from an emotional standpoint, Narnad and Gabriel needed a break.
You tried to abandon
needed
us.
I needed Gabriel on that boat.
You tried to abandon us.
I did not.
Nate?
Well,
You're like, Gabriel, you know we could just leave without them. Leave without them?
Huh?
We're talking about Narnad trying to abandon us.
y'all don't know that, so don't metagame it.
I won't metagame it. This is me out of
Y'all
character
don't know about
asking.
that. Y'all don't know about.
You don't know that
The
we
hunting
robbed
trip.
a man
No.
who was grieving over his dead horse?
I certainly
You don't know
don't.
that we debated about saving him?
I certainly don't.
We're gonna show up with this guy, and this guy is worshiping the ground we walked on because he saved him, and you guys are gonna think, man, those three did great. They're such nice,
We'll
well-rounded
let him tell the
individuals.
story. That way they
Well.
can insight check us.
I think I still
We don't
probably
need
could.
to come up with a story.
Exactly.
We
Let
killed
the
an
guy do it.
owlbear. Yeah. You mean let Ralphie do it? 'Cause Ralphie is the guy.
Mm-hmm.
Question, Ralph,
Are
because
you
I
just
never
eating
thought
broccoli?
about this. Will our modifiers for the things we have proficiency in, will those go up too when we level up?
What do you mean?
Like my intimidation is +5 right now, but next level is it going to be +6 because my proficiency is going to go up?
Are you proficient in it?
I guess so. Yes. I wasn't sure if that's how it worked. But if so,
What's
then
the-
yes.
How's it roll out? You have a +2 from your proficiency and a +3 from your charisma, right?
Yes, so that's how that works.
So it becomes +3, which becomes +6.
Okay, so those numbers will automatically go up when I add in the next level. Okay. I wasn't sure if that's how that worked. That kind of just clicked. I didn't know that those checks would start getting better too. Cool. All right. Is everybody back?
Yep.
All right. To the center. We will go.
Maybe.
You're not even gonna wait for us at the tavern. I see how it is.
We're going to the center. We were told we have a time limit.
They gotta get the reward for us. We don't know this, but let them collect the reward.
Maybe.
For us.
Could you give an estimate, Ralphie, on how you said it took us 6 hours to get there?
Yep.
And I guess
How long is the road supposed to take?
Have to
Oh,
find
look-
out.
we'll have to find out. I'm really
Keep in
I'm
mind,
really
you also
curious.
took an hour to skin.
You
As well,
took an hour to
so-
skin.
Yeah, we're definitely several hours behind
And you
y'all. I
can't-
just
Well,
don't know how
Ralphie, tell me
many.
this: am I big or small when we get into town?
You'll have
You
to find out.
I
Are
believe
you
in you
starting
guys.
or are you just eating?
Don't rush him.
That's fine.
No.
Ralphie, I got your back.
Are you eating those yummy ribs from last night? Those were so good. I should have taken one of those with me.
You should have.
Too late now. Ralphie's
Alright.
dad made like crock pot ribs and some other meats, and they like sat and cooked all day. And
I haven't had ribs in years, and it irritates me.
Years.
That's a good description of things. It's just, a pot of random meats and such.
it,
Like, Nate, when I
don't
mean
know, what
years,
were the
I
other
was
things
single
he put in
digits
there
last time I
besides
had ribs.
ribs?
Why? Just forgot.
I don't know, and I
Pork.
even lived in Texas
Oh,
for a year,
some
and I
sort of
didn't
pork?
cook any.
It was pork.
Oh, I just knew it was good barbecue.
Ralphie, I liked the mystery.
It's pork meat.
D&D.
Can we get like a D&D but G.I. Joe theme?
I haven't written a theme song yet, an intro. Maybe someday.
And we're back. I still have a lot of food to eat, but
All right.
rest in peace, because I can't eat that. As you all enter the town. No, you don't enter the town. As
You
you all
can eat
enter
your
the town
food.
square,
As Narnad
Um,
and Gabriel enter the town square.
y'all. It's
Y'all kind of encompasses all 5 of us, though.
Oh,
No.
that's fair.
No.
So,
What?
y'all, in this case, I'm referring to Narda and Gabriel. As you enter the town square, you see before you, yes, a large bulletin posted. On it are several different notes and job requests. Some of them involve simple tasks, such as, my grandma went missing in the forest about 7 years ago. Please help me find her. The Army has a recruitment board, or a recruitment poster on this board. The other notes are similar, or just Wolf has been harassing my herd. This, that. The most important one you come across is posted with note as with a royal signature or royal seal posted underneath it. For the removal of bandits that have been blocking trade between the western and eastern Greylar regions.
Okay, I will take that. Can I read more? Is there any more to read off of that one?
Of import, no. Basically, notes with proof of the
Banditry.
capture or killed, or capture or we'll say kill of bandits blocking
Cool.
bridges.
And you said that we just need to take this now back to the sheriff?
If you could take it back to the sheriff, that's how
All
she
right.
referred to it.
We will. And I will also take the wolf harassment thing too,
Okay.
just in case.
You,
You know.
You sure that's the wisest decision? Wolves weren't really.
I mean, do you want to join the army, Gabriel?
I'm just saying. It's-
I
You
found
wanna
my
fi-
true
you wanna
calling in
find this-
Casca,
you wanna find this
joining the
grandma?
army.
I mean, not ruling it out. If we need coin, and we can. It could be a way to get into things, but
I mean, I'm aware. I'm just saying wolves for you. That's.
I mean,
I'll just keep cure wounds. It's fine.
that's fine. Well, yeah, I would hope so. Do people eventually get rid of that?
I mean,
Yep.
I don't know. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna take that. Is there anything else in the town center going on? What's the vibe?
There are people bustling back and forth, some carrying water from the river to large vats that you see placed along in alleyways with fires boiling under them.
Oh, any shopkeepers in the immediate vicinity? Any little
You do note some stores.
any just like street vendors?
No one hawking wares or anything. You do notice a couple people pushing small carts full of produce and such. You
Okay.
can imagine they're probably going to set up something.
Maybe. What time is it right now? What's the time of day?
You all are reaching evening time.
Evening time. All right. So we're in the middle of the day, ish. You know, town should still be alive, but I guess we should just go ahead and take this back. Let's go say hi to the sheriff again. Let's go hi to Quick Sarga again.
well, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go real quick. I think we still have time. The town is not on fire right now, so I'm assuming the rest of the party is either not here yet or just I don't know. Let's not expect the worst. But they're not. They're not here.
Yeah, everything looks a little too stable for them to be here.
little bit much. Nudge, nudge. We go. We walk.
All right. As you approach the sheriff, she hands you all a writ in return for the job posting.
Okay.
On it is marked 50 gold upon writ delivery. As you know, this will work at any bank, or you can sell the writ to someone who'd be willing to buy it.
Do you know where the closest bank is? By the way, we were meaning to go there anyways.
The closest bank would be in Cease. Or
Oh.
Praxa.
Oh, there's none in town then?
No.
You hear her give a light chuckle.
Oh, okay.
No, we are not important enough for that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. All right. So we're not going to be able to cash in this money until we get to Cease
Or Praxa.
or Draxa, which is
Craxa.
Craxa is
Immediate opposite direction we came from.
yes. Oh yeah. We're not heading that way, so we're heading to Cease. So, all right. Well, thank you for the writ. I'll take the writ, and I guess that's all I can do here right now. So we appreciate it. Thank you for taking care of these guys for us. We'll be heading on our way. You have a good day, miss.
And you as well.
How much is the rip for?
Who is saying
50
that?
gold.
50. So
Cool.
We'll be able to cash that in 2025 when we get to Cease.
Alrighty.
All right. I don't know about you, but we have a boat to sell.
Yeah. Let's try and get that done.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go walk back to the boat in that direction. Hopefully it's still there. And I want to go just kind of walk around and see if there's anyone else with a boat out that looks, I don't know how to best do this, actually. But I want to just like see if there's anyone at any of the ports and docks that's messing with their boats or something. Or anyone with like a similar looking boat.
You can roll me a persuasion check to basically ask around. Basically, it's your diplomacy to ask around if you can find someone that's looking to purchase a boat.
Okay, so I'm doing persuasion to look for someone.
Well, technically, it's investigation with a persuasion, with your charisma, instead of intelligence.
Wow.
Gabriel's assisting.
That was a. I got a nat 19, so.
Okay.
I'm good. That's a 22, and that was a 3. So I'm glad. I'm fine with my first one. 23 on persuasion.
You are informed that there are 3 individuals looking for boats. One of them doesn't actually fit the bill because they're not looking for anything of that size. One of them seems to be a liaison with the army. Another one seems to be a merchant who was recently in an accident.
Accident? Could I notice his boat beside him and see if it's the same one as?
He does not have the boat anymore.
Okay, but it's probably not the villager that we saved. That was a smiting boat.
Doesn't
All right.
seem to be.
All right, we could try that out. You know, I do more persuasion. Be like, check out this thing right here. 8 rows. 8 people, big boat. It's vintage, but it's still in perfect condition.
All right.
I can probably sell it. I'm feeling a little generous today, so I can maybe get you a good deal on that.
Are you talking to the merchant or the liaison for the army?
I'm talking to the merchant.
All right. The merchant looks it up and down.
Looks pretty nice.
Would need a crew, but let me see.
As he kind of growls as he gets down low, looking around to the outer edge.
So you stab his knife into the knees of it to see how soft the wood is?
He better not give him ideas.
No.
No.
But he does look around on the boat.
How much do you sell this for?
Would I know, as being on a boat for a little bit, how much I think this would go for?
How much do you think it would go for?
I mean, I think it would go for like 3K, but
Are you trying to sell it for that much?
I would sell it for half price. I would sell it for 1,500 gold.
Do you say that to him? You have no. As a note, your character has no technical idea
I know
how much a boat is worth. So to you, if that's what you think this boat is worth,
I think it's more than
say that.
it's more than 25 gold. That's for sure. I think it's at least over 1,000 gold
All right.
for a
So what do you
boat
say
this
to him?
big. I say I can probably cut you a deal to get this for about 1,000, and you can have anything that's left on the boat currently. Any wares or
you
cargo
see him,
on the boat.
His face screw up.
I cannot afford that.
Well, maybe
Sorry,
we
that's
can
not
negotiate.
I cannot afford that.
We can go a little lower if you need to.
To me, this boat is highly overvalued, as you have stated.
It's not. It's
If
vintage.
I were to buy this, I would
One of a kind.
buy it for 150 gold.
150.
That's fine. I think we'll take this to another contact of ours.
Yeah.
Have a lovely day.
You don't think that's enough, Gabriel?
I don't think this man is giving us a proper
Yeah.
valuation of our vehicle.
No, I think he's doing his little merchant tricks on us. I didn't want to have to take this to the government. I wanted more power to the people to keep the things with the people. But if this needs to become a government ship, then I guess that's just what we're gonna have to do.
So, can we make our way to the army liaison?
Absolutely.
If he has
You
nothing else
see
to
a
say.
tall, as you see a tall for a dwarf, standing at almost 5 feet tall. As he sits there tapping his foot on the dock, or say not dock, on the cobble road next to the river. You see him bellowing at some of the armed individuals that you saw bustling around earlier.
Excuse me, sir.
Right, what can I do for you today?
Very loud.
Yes.
I was wondering, I actually heard you were in search of a ship.
You see him look at you with kind of a quizzical eye.
I could sell a ship, yes.
Well, we have a longboat, and we're willing to get rid of it.
It's for a decent
Hey.
price, for a good deal.
I shall take a look at this boat.
Give it a once over.
Only?
All right, he follows you, looking around it, nods. You see him take note of a similar thing that you spotted with the loops in the floorboard.
Mm-hmm. Vintage, still in great condition. I'll even let you have the oars for free.
Okay.
You actually see him crack a smile as you say that.
That would be much appreciated. Let me look it over again.
Does another round the boat.
What are you selling it for?
We were hoping to get somewhere close to 175 gold for it.
Could you do it for 150?
We're giving you the oars for free, my dude.
Yo, 150 for the boat and 25 for the oars.
Yo, that's fair. That's actually solid.
I'm not there, but
I'm sorry, but 175 is something that we're a bit firmer on. We
Yeah.
might be able to go down to 160.
But that's about as much as that's about as far as we can go for an 8-person boat. You know, it's pretty good. It's better than a little canoe for sure. You know.
I normally would not ask this, but where did you acquire it?
We acquired it from Bacon Bridge. You can talk to Sheriff Quick Sorga about the whole ordeal, but we acquired it from there, and we are ready to give it to another person for a good deal.
Right, so you acquired it. You say that. I don't see. Oh,
You see him walk over the spot where an individual was burned and slaughtered. It's been sloshed over with water. You see a wry smile crack across his lips.
you see, I could talk to the sheriff about this.
You shouldn't need to. I mean, you could if we want to. And I show him. I just kind of hold up the writ. We just got this from her a little bit ago. You know.
You see his smile get even broader.
You said 175. Sounds like a fair price to me. Hold here, I'll be back.
Thank you very
All right.
much.
We would prefer to have 175 now and not as a writ. Is that possible?
That's right. Well, I'll be selling it off to the military, so
All right. Good.
I could do that for you.
Good. Just making sure.
Much appreciated,
You
friends.
see him nod, give you all a wink.
Keep up the good work. You better
No problem, sir.
acquire anything else like this. Let me know.
Absolutely.
You see him walk off, and he's a little bit peppier than he was. He seems to have appreciated where you all acquired this vehicle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We worked hard for it.
Y'all.
That's for all of 1 second.
Out there
That
making
was-
friends.
That was eerie. I don't like it.
Well, you don't know that guy.
We don't.
We don't know.
He's gonna give us money, so I'm a fan.
You all receive 175 gold from him in gold.
All right.
That is how you border.
Good job, Gabriel. You know, we got a little bit more than from that merchant, so we did
You
good.
know, if you don't know the price of something, fucking try and sell it to one person, they'll be like, nah, I can't do that. And then ask higher from the next.
Right. I will.
Any of you would know there's no way someone buys something for a full price.
Oh,
Unless
yeah.
you really impress them. So
I figured, but how much? Well, I guess I'll ask you later how much it actually is worth, but
Probably. It is, boat prices are insane.
it's not. Yeah, whatever.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna metagame or nothing. So
a rowboat is worth 50 gold.
a rowboat is worth 50 gold, but then the second highest price on the thing is like 3,000 for a keel boat. So, but whatever.
For a keel boat. This is
Not a
much
keel
smaller
boat.
than Keel boat.
Okay. I didn't know what a keelboat was. I googled it and it looked close enough. So that's why I was
It's
eyeballing.
similar, but keelboats have sails, I believe. I could be wrong about that.
We should just
Meanwhile, Ralphie had a character that sold an entire masted ship for like 10 gold.
It was like 50 gold.
I don't remember that, but
You don't
Sounds
remember
about right.
when I sold the
Delmar
actual
sold
ship
The ship.
which
for 100 gold? or
which
50
ship?
gold?
Weren't there two?
There were 2
I don't
ships.
know
We
enough
sailed
about that.
in on a ship, and we didn't need it anymore, so I sold it. And
Yep,
no one was there to help
I
me.
remember.
And Chandler got so pissed.
Who gave you that job?
I know you all left me. You left me to do whatever.
All right.
We
Yeah,
needed
so
to
you all did
stop
a lot
delegating.
better.
We
You
need
did
to
a lot
stop
better than
delegating
Delmar.
to you.
So, Gabriel, do you want to go ahead and go inside the shop now, or do you want to just kind of find the place and wait for everyone else?
I figure we tell him that we're in town and that his package will arrive at some point in the near future.
We just want to give him a heads up and not just walk in, not just wait till we have the package.
What if we lost the package? Y'all don't know.
We're hoping. we're hoping. Crossing our
I
fingers.
have put my faith
We put our
in
faith.
the party at large.
Wait, when I jostled the cart, was there a chance we had dropped the package?
So yeah, I think we should at least meet with them and tell them that we're in town.
All right, we can do that. We can do that now.
Well, I mean,
Or
we're
we
both
can-
high.
Yeah.
And then Sam's gonna sneeze
Got
all over
lucky.
the place.
All right, we're gonna head over there and then we're gonna knock on that door and walk in. Well, we're gonna do that unless you want us to switch over in the meantime.
Nope. We'll
Nope.
see what the rest of the party's doing in just a little bit here.
All right, well, let's walk up. Do I notice the name of the shop? I don't think. Did we get the name of the shop?
Yes.
The Blue Dragon?
The
Blue
no.
blue stone.
Nope.
The Blue Stone. I read. I saw
That is
two
correct.
things called. Okay.
Sorry, I knew you were very distracted, but it is in fact Bluestone.
Yes. It was my. Hey.
Gabriel just walks to the front door.
Excuse me. I knock before I knock on the door
Okay, so Gabriel walks in,
and then
the
I
shop door
knock
closes.
because not
You
knockers
knock.
get knocked. So I know. So we'll see what
and
happens
then
to Gabriel.
I guess enter. Gabriel, as you enter the store, you take note of the eclectic collection of items throughout the store. From strange pots to spears, shields, and swords. This place is filled with unique items. Behind the counter sits a practically human-looking man, decked out. And I mean decked out in wizard regalia. The individual looks to you and then looks back to his book and just flicks his finger, and distantly you hear the sound of someone saying, "Feel free to check around."
Hello. What's your name, sir?
He looks at you, cocks an eyebrow, flicks his finger, and a word appears over his head.
Oh.
Sorry, not a word. A name appears
name?
above his head. Pulling it up now.
Ralph, you're supposed to memorize all these characters.
Not at all. Orgast the Great
Ergast the
appears
Great.
above his name.
Oh, whoa! That's cool. You can just do that with your fingers.
Gabriel, you notice as you're probably not staring at the very simple minor illusion. A slight smile cracks across the individual's face and it disappears as Narnad gazes away from the
I'm looking.
image.
Does it go away?
Fair enough.
The image goes away, yes.
Oh, wow. You can just do that with your fingers? Man, mine, it takes me like a while to do that. And then I take out my drum and then I start playing it. And then and all of a sudden, little blue sparks, you can see Narnad Dorath above above my head as I'm playing it and using the magic on my drums to do that.
You see him nod at you in an appreciative way. This is the figure, by the way.
And then I take
that
it, and then I,
you all
and then I put
see
it out.
sitting behind the counter.
Oh, he's not freaking
he's old.
terrifying at all.
My God!
Hey, you figured out how to put it on the
Yeah.
screen, though. That's cool. I'm glad.
Yep,
I'm
I've
glad.
been trying to figure that out
I'm
for
glad,
a while.
I'm glad you figured that out. We have options now. We have options and ideas for that. Cool. What's his name? Ergast the Great. Do you own the store, Ergast?
You see him flick his finger again at a distance. Yes. Drifts across the wind.
Okay.
Oh no! Wait, you were right. I thought it wasn't him, but it is.
I'm a wee bit tired of just yelling at him, so I'm gonna make my way to the counter.
Oh.
Okay.
That's you and me. No, that is right.
Ergast, we have a package being delivered from Yearson's addressed to you. I was just coming ahead of it to alert you of that. It should be
Nods.
here in the near future.
And you see him pick up a small piece of wire and whisper into it, and within your ear you hear,
You have my thanks. I shall await.
I imagine I can respond to this message.
you can.
We will see you in
Actually-
the near future.
Yeah. Gorga
Actually-
sends her regards. That's who we got it from.
I have to check if you can return this message.
You can. You can respond to this message.
There it is. Yes,
I didn't hear it
you
though.
can.
Yeah, so wordlessly, I just walked up to the counter, asked something, nodded, and walked away.
Huh. Huh.
Kind of
Weird.
my hand on your shoulder, magic things.
Well, while we're here, Gorga sends her regards, by the way. We have a package for you incoming, but just wait a little bit on that. We'll get to it. We'll get to that. All right, if this is a good thing, you know, there could be something bad in it. I don't know your relationship between you and Gorga, so I assume it's something good, though.
You see him gesture again, and a sound drifts again over the wind, him saying,
I doubt she could harm me.
I don't know. She was a big tough guy. I think she mentioned that you were half orc. Is he half orc?
you look across him. He looks very humanoid, or very human, but his ears are ever so slightly pointed. And he has slightly elongated canines.
Okay, so a little bit. It looks a little bit. Can I kind of look at him enough to see if he's an illusion or not? I'm not gonna touch him, but can I just like
You
tell?
can roll an insight check, I believe. No, investigation would be the one for
Investigation. I'm not using my fingers, but oh, I used the red die. I should not have used the red die. What? That can be like 9. Yeah, that's a 9. I guess he just looks like a
Seems
dude.
like a half orc.
He seems like a humanoid half orc. Cool. Well, that's coming later. But right now, while we're here, what are some things you got while we're perusing?
All right. So you're gonna peruse the shop.
I'm going to peruse the shop. I would like to see his wares. See if there's anything
Alright.
that
I
interests
would-
me.
I would pop detect magic, but it might be like a
Yeah,
flashbang. So
It's literally like a flashbang if you.
And
do
I would
that.
assume that's
I would-
kind of like faux pas. If you go to a magic shop and start detecting magic.
I mean, it is kind of rude, but
yeah, as much as I'd love Gabriel to go blind for a couple of hours, that is like one of the two things he does really well.
Let's go blind.
What we got?
Is see and talk.
hang on.
doop, doop, doop. Ooh, is that a little creature behind him?
Okay. Amongst the items, what are you looking through?
I mean, I'm not looking.
There are
I would-
scrolls, there are robes, there are potions, there's a
Uh,
necklace,
I was gonna look more
there are
for.
weapons.
Well, yeah, I'd like to see if he has any weapons first.
All right.
Either-
Amongst them, you see a glaive, a lance, a scimitar, and that's it.
That's it.
Set against the wall, or set on. Sorry, set on racks.
I don't think that's anything I would need. Brunar uses Brunar uses a maul. Did you say maul?
Great weapons, just anything great weapons, says the voice in your head.
We're gonna come back anyways, but I'll take a look at the glaive. That's slashing though. Yeah, I'll take a yeah. So what's special about this big old glaive right here? I kind of, give it like the
As
1-2.
you pick it up, a sign floats up from it with the number 4020 written across it.
Is that how much it's gonna cost, or is that just like the item number?
Is it gold-colored sign or is it a silver-colored sign?
It's actually a blue-colored sign.
Well, gonna set that down.
Gabriel will just kind of float towards that robe you were talking about.
Okay. Hold on. If I can find the doggone thing again. I shoved way too much food in my mouth.
Yeah.
All right. As you look over the robe, it seems to be of a very fine material, but covered in patches of different varying shapes. As you approach it and touch it, a small sign floats up with the number 31,800.
Fair enough.
Copper?
Is that something that's just always on there, or do I notice him like moving his fingers around every single time we pick
Are you
it up?
paying attention?
I am now paying attention.
Yeah, he's wiggling his fingers.
Okay,
every
so
time he
he's
does
just
this.
being an asshole when we ask him a question of like, what's this all about? Like, I wanted to know what the glaive does. I don't just want to know how much it is.
Do you ask him?
Not anymore. After I saw the price, I kind of get the vibes. Well, I guess I didn't see him, but I set it down. What else is there? You said there was a necklace.
Scrolls. There is a necklace.
All right, can I pick up the necklace? And I say, and I look straight up at him. I say, what does this do?
As you do that, he wiggles his fingers, and a window, almost like a video game window, pops up in front of you, describing necklace of fireballs.
Oh God.
Ooh. Well, that's fun.
This necklace has 4 beads hanging from it. You may detach a bead and throw it up to. I'm not going to give you the exact stats, but you may detect this. You may detach a bead and throw it. When it reaches its destination, it will explode with a large fiery result.
But I only get the 4 pops, I'm guessing. That's what it.
That's what it says.
Looking for something
much?
more. Does a little number come up at
a
the
number
end
pops up saying 1,600.
Well, that's nice.
And could I get a description on that robe?
He nods and flicks up a similar screen in front of you. A robe of useful items. 16 patches. Remove a patch and summon an item of a similar style.
That's what I thought.
Patch.
Like Girl Scout patches that have little symbols on them?
Pretty much.
Almost
Goodness.
exactly.
Dang, okay. That was a guess.
So you get a lot of business in this town? You get a lot of people coming and buying things?
He smiles and flicks his finger. And on the wind, you hear a whispered, "Only those who know."
Only those who know. Well, I guess we're incredibly lucky, you know. I guess you make enough to, you know, keep the real estate on this place. So, yeah, it's a nice town. What all is there to do here? Do you ever leave your shop? What are some fun places to
He
go?
smiles and chuckles and flicks his fingers. I shall keep our conversation professional.
I'm just trying to be friendly, but all right then. You know, just trying to get to know people in town. We're new in town. We're trying to, you know, see what all this town has in store for us. We're on our way towards Cease right now, but, you know, if there's anything, you know, interesting that we should check out before we take our leave, you know, I'm a curious tourist, asking a business-related tourist question.
He just smiles at you.
Oh, well, I'm glad he's smiling.
He's smiling. He's not angry for any reason.
I can't tell.
Well, I think for now, we'll have to take our leave.
He nods.
All right, well.
We shall see each other again.
Yeah, we just might. We'll keep you around, and once again, Gorga sends her regards. You have a good day, sir.
He has the flick of his wrist. You hear it distant.
And you as well.
All right. I head out and wait for Gabriel.
Just to be clear, you're not going to look through
The potions,
any
no.
of the scrolls or potions.
No, I think
uses?
I'm good.
I don't use scrolls. I can't use scrolls.
They're
You know,
not as useful in my book.
after I saw the price tags on both of those things, like anything in my mind, I've completely just checked out of this store. It's like I'm getting nothing. You know, I guess I could get a health potion. You know what? I walk back. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be nice. Plus, I'm assuming that Gabriel was the one who got the gold because he kind of did the negotiating. So.
Oh,
I'm-
yeah.
I'm gonna assume
that's
that-
35 for yourself as well.
Are we gonna go ahead and divvy that up? Are you gonna divvy that up for all of us?
Yeah.
Okay. I will gladly take that 35, and then I assume that we will give the other 35 as well
That's how
if
it
we
splits.
find them.
Now, shall we arrange for... I do really need that bath.
Sure. Let's go to an inn. Do we want to wait here though first? I think we should probably just wait here.
Yeah, I don't think we should.
You don't think we should? Well, I guess.
As long as we're around town, I don't
Yeah.
think...
Let's head to the inn, and then once you start doing that, I'll probably just like walk around the town and see if I come across them.
Yeah, the inn.
Are you going to the inn?
The caged brothel.
The caged brothel. Well, are there any other inns? Are there any other?
Are you looking for a room to rent? Or are you looking for an inn? Because that's the only inn in town.
I don't care if I can. How far is the woods from this town?
The quarter mile.
Quarter
Get
mile.
out there. And
I don't have. You know what? I appreciate the 35 gold, but I still am gonna save my money where I can. So I'm gonna be camping outside of town. But if you want to buy a room, and you need a roommate, then we can discuss that.
Understood. I am going to look for a room. Hopefully as far away from the caged brothel as possible. So I think every time Gabriel thinks of that, his face goes red.
Fair enough.
What the heck?
You actually find there are several citizens willing to rent out a room in their house.
Or Airbnb-ing it?
Like, literally. No, it's a river port town where
It's one of those towns.
the
He's
land
couch
is at a
surfing.
premium, and most of the citizens there know that they can just house someone at their place for about $1 a night and make pretty good money.
Well, dang, that's pretty good. I might have to join him for that then, you know. This is one of those Airbnb towns where just all the real
No, it's like
estate is
that
just
couch
that.
surfing app.
Oh, I don't know about
It's
that.
Airbnb, you get a house to yourself.
Not always. Not anymore.
Anyway, yes, you can rent out a room at a citizen's house for $1.
Do we want
we'll
to
do
tell
that.
them? Do we want to tell the rest about that? Do we want to know? Do we want to tell these people that they can just go into other people's houses?
Let's not tell them that. And as far as arranging a room, I want a room that I can still see the blue stone.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I might
There
join you
is
in on
an
that.
accommodating gentleman. He does not have 2 rooms. He has 1 room.
Ah, shoot.
It's fine, you
You
two are
could-
used to sharing a bed. It's fine.
I don't say that in this situation
You
because
could
no one
go
asks.
to a
Narnat's
go to a
camping.
nearby.
Narnat's camping.
Okay. All right, Narnat goes out to camp.
Narnat goes out to camp. But are we doing that now, or do you want to wait by the blue stone? Well, I'll wait with him right now. But then when nightfall comes, I'll head out.
I mean, Gabriel's just really hunting for a bath at this. He smells awful.
Oh yeah, and the homeowner is willing to lend his bath for an additional copper, but he's not going to draw water for you. So
Done.
cool thing is, in the nearby street, in the nearby alleyway, someone's already been boiling water. So if you pay them a copper, they'll run the water to the bath.
Ah, too
2
hot.
copper and 1 silver. Done.
All right.
I don't like that. Too hot.
You're lucky I didn't have create or destroy water on hand.
I didn't say anything about being lucky. That's just how this people make money here.
Narnat will
understand.
bathe in the water on the lake before he goes to bed
In the river.
in the river. In
Alright.
a not
Bathe in the
fast
river.
part of the river.
Yeah. Okay.
Later, though, I assume that we
So
are now
we go-
going to wait and hopefully.
How long do you wait, and where do you wait?
I'm gonna wait with Gabriel in eyesight of.
Gabriel's having a bath right now.
Well, I'll
Oh,
wait
are
outside
Are
the.
you waiting in the?
I'll wait
bath?
outside the house.
Want me to watch your back?
I'll wait outside that person's house, just kind of roaming that street, just roaming like the block, close enough to the
Alright.
blue stone. I want it to.
All right, you do that.
All right,
How long do you do that for?
till nightfall.
All right. You wait for another 3 hours. And
Oh, wait! I want to do something in the meantime. Are there people walking around?
sure.
I'm gonna do
Every
some.
so often, a dwarf or a human passes you by.
I'm gonna do some busking, baby.
All right, roll me a performance check.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use, my instrument illusion. When people come by, I'm gonna make little, whatever they're called. Like the crazy cartoon versions of them up on top of them.
Character.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
characters.
caricatures of them, just like
All
right above their heads when they do it. And that's a performance check. I don't have that pulled. 13.
13. No one kills you. You do receive a total of 5 silver
Woo!
in tips.
All
Also,
right.
people one immediately burned at the stake.
Epic.
Oh, God.
Hey, if he rolls low enough.
Hey Siri, what's 17 plus 35?
You know they make an app for that, right?
I didn't have to click
Comes
on
in the
things.
phone
42?
now.
Comes in the phone
Isn't
now.
it
It's great.
42?
17 plus 35.
Yeah.
You tell me.
No, it's not. 40.
Yeah. It's 30. Wait, 17 plus 45?
What did
35.
he say?
What is
35.
going on here?
30.
50.
It's 52.
50.
It's 52.
It
Don't
was
worry about it.
52.
Don't worry about it. What's
I
going
didn't
on?
carry a one.
But y'all don't know that. All right, well, cool. I'm doing that in the meantime and waiting for something to happen. Waiting.
Yeah, as soon as Gabriel is done with his bath, he'll like pull a chair up to the window and just watch the bluestone.
Mm-hmm.
He'll
Are
probably be
these
doing this
streets
most of the day.
enough
Lit.
for horses to come through and carts? Or are they really narrow?
They're mostly walking paths. Small carts can make their way through, though.
Okay, well. Cool. We wait while I'm
All right.
busking.
How long do you stay awake?
Oh my
I will
God.
stay up till midnight.
You're gonna stay up till midnight? I mean, I'll stay up. Yeah, I'll stay up till at least. Is he?
I
What are
have a
you
better
doing?
chance of seeing them at night. So
Are you just in the house? Or are you on the streets too, just perusing?
yeah, like a true creep, I've pulled up a chair to my window and I'm just looking at the bluestone.
All right. Well, once it gets to around, once it's dark for like another 3 hours, we'll start worrying.
Okay. I mean, 3 hours after dark, you don't see anyone other than normal.
Oh no.
The
Oh,
town guard have been giving you strange eyes, and you've been asked to stop performing.
Well,
Your arms are tired
I
anyway.
did after once
6
it.
hours.
I did after it got dark. I stopped once it got
Okay.
dark.
So you're just loitering.
I'm
You're just sitting out front of this dude's house. He doesn't notice you.
for
That's
now.
cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm kind of walking around. I don't know. I'm starting to get nervous. How far? We weren't that far.
Am I
From-
just watching Marnad have a panic attack on the
We-
road here?
I mean, I don't care. Who am I?
Yep.
I'm just curious at this point. I'm like befuddled. It's like we weren't that far from town, were we? They should have gotten here way ahead of us. I feel like.
Maybe we
But
decided to leave you.
maybe they decided to leave us. I don't know.
We
I don't
got
know.
a cart, we got horses, and we got loot and 2 people.
I don't know.
Do we really need?
Do we need to go to church, Gabriel?
Does he? You just look at me and mouth that through a window? I don't know what you're saying.
Do we need to go?
At around midnight, Gabriel would make ready for bed.
All right. Gabriel goes to bed. Narnad, what you doing?
I'm just gonna follow the road back out to the lake and then camp upon
The river?
the river. I mean, yes, and go a little bit out. Like what is it like in between the town and the woods? Just like field.
And the woods pretty well come up to the.
All right, I'm only gonna go.
Oh,
I'm only
to the
gonna.
town,
I'm only gonna
but-
go like 200 yards out of the town into the
Alrighty.
past the. Can I? Is there like a big wall around the place?
No, it's there. There's no wall.
There's no walls in town. It just goes.
No.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna set up my tent and stuff. I'm not gonna set out the hunting trap in this particular occasion, and I'm gonna do a long rest, I guess.
All right.
A short long rest.
Question to the rest of the party. After spending the night at, camping alongside the road as you were planning to do, about what time do you all generally rise and get going?
I don't.
Was that discussed? Wait,
Yeah, she's probably asleep in the car on the horse, and then I just like get on since I'm probably small at this point.
But yeah, it's been well over.
Yeah, so I just get on and just don't
3
pay any
hours.
mind to it. At
I
this
must
point.
have actually missed the part where I didn't hear that they
You
were
guys
not.
were still a day out.
They were still a day
By-
out. I didn't.
by the
I didn't.
road.
Did you say that when they were doing the stuff?
No.
I have not said that since last session.
We were a day out. I thought we were only a couple miles.
By river.
He did say both.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'm just asleep in the back of the cart at this point.
Yeah, I'd probably say like
It was a day and a half travel from Gearson to Princeport by road. were about on the road about a half day before you came across Bacon's Bridge.
I
So
thought
Narnad's having a connect.
No,
we in the morning.
we got up early at Gearson, and then it was nighttime when we were fighting.
No, it was not night yet.
It was
Otherwise you
dark.
wouldn't be able to see the
That map
boat.
was really dark, Ralphie.
Oh, it was nighttime.
Yeah.
So they would have been. You went through the night then. I've messed up the time frame a little bit, but that's fine.
I apologize for yelling.
But yeah, mid-morning. Like, I'd probably say equivalent to what 9 a.m. is.
Okay.
That's early.
Oh,
as possible.
perfect. At 8 a.m., Gabriel gets up and casts Locate Object on the box.
Oh, Lord.
Does he get a ping?
On
He
what
wasn't
The
box?
worried.
box is 1,000 feet
Yeah.
at 9 a.m. Not yet. That's a ritual spell, right?
Yeah.
All right. They're very close to the range, but no, not quite yet. You don't know that.
Wait. It is not a ritual spell.
It's
Okay.
not. You sure you want to cast
Oh,
that
I will.
now?
Yeah.
At 9 a.m.?
I'll cast it. It's 8 a.m.
8 a.m. Okay.
Can I long rest then?
You'll wake up.
Technically?
So
Yeah.
do we get the
Everyone
equivalent
gets
of
a long rest.
All right, so
Great.
our temp HP goes away, but our hit dice come back.
That is correct. Hit dice and HP comes back, and uses of rage and everything else.
So it's
You guys actually take damage. It's
Long
gross.
rest.
So the long or short?
Can't relate.
Long rest.
Epic. No,
All
nothing happened in the night.
Nothing happens. As you're kind of packing up your small tent and everything else, Narnad, eventually you hear the sound of horses clopping in the distance. The sound of an excited jabbering of a foreign accented man. The disgruntled grunts of one Brunar who is riding his horse and not wanting to listen to it.
How far am I from the road?
You camped pretty close to the road, I'd assume, because you walked down the road and then took
All right.
only about
Do I need to
200
need to
yards.
walk out farther for them to see me, or would they see me?
maybe. They'll probably see you from your camp.
All right. Well, gosh. I hope that's them. I really thought they were gonna come here earlier. All right. Well, I'm gonna look out and see if I see them.
Uh-huh. You see 2 carts and a couple individuals and a horse coming down the road.
Start waving.
Evanthi, you immediately see him, but you don't have to say anything.
I pop out from behind our foreign driver, and I'm just like,
That's her. That's her.
Evanthi, you've only heard one individual talk as much as Sidorn in your entire life.
yeah,
He died in his 3rd year that you knew him.
yeah. They just
Oh.
couldn't
He
put up
fell
with it.
off of a cliff.
He had help. Yeah, he had help. Did I help him? I don't know.
No,
but-
no, it wasn't you. It wasn't you.
Are you sure?
No.
Okay.
I see 2 carts, right? Him, our cart,
Yep.
and Hellman's.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
You see a frantically waving short
I wave 'em.
individual.
Well,
on the
I
back
think
of the
that's her. So I start approaching towards them, and then once I get up there, I start walking with them. I assume they're just
How
kind
do
of
you
walking.
see? I was only traveling from about a quarter mile.
Oh, wrong voice. From about a quarter mile. Oh, God, I lost the voice
Is this
entirely.
Hellman
From
or
about a
is
quarter
this-
mile away. No, you're not familiar with this voice.
And I says, where we got?
Yeah, he sounded
Uh,
like Mario.
Yeah, he had a really bad Mario
Is he
accent. I'm
talking
gonna
to me
have
right
learn
now,
it
or is he
again later.
talking to? He's talking to
No,
me or
he's
them?
talking to Brunar, who is
Okay.
trying to ride just ahead of the cart.
I'm gonna get this guy.
He
out of here.
attempted to get as much of the meat onto the back of the cart as he could. You all managed to carry about 300 pounds of owlbear meat on the back of your cart.
You can probably sell that in town.
As you all come across, he pulls up the horse short.
Whoa, whoa! How can I help you today?
Oh, hello. I think these are my friends. I mean, I hopefully can have noticed them by now.
Evanthi's waving at you.
Oh,
curiously.
wow. Is everyone
I would
alive?
have kept going. Finally, glad to be out of his range.
Yep, yeah. You are gradually leaving range.
Bruno!
Matter of fact,
Uh,
I'd probably go faster at this point.
Brudar takes off past you.
Past
Narnad.
me? You're not even saying hi?
You'll understand soon enough. That's all he hears as I'm running by.
So he just starts bolting with his horse ahead of us once he sees me.
Anyway, as I was saying,
You'll not do it enough. Where's Gabe?
Oh, who?
and they says, "Sit down. What are you doing on a horse?" And I says to him, "Well, that is a secret for me to know, and not you. For it is my horse, and not yours. And that is where I met Orin. He's dead now, of course, but he was a good horse."
And he turns back to look at you.
That was the end of my story.
To me?
He says that to you.
Oh, well.
You missed it.
Hi. Hello. I don't know if
Hello,
I got that first.
Adorna Mornheim.
You doing all right, guys?
I've been
Did you get...
driving
Did we-
for your cart.
Oh.
I think you should tell him the story again.
What
Right.
story?
So it all started
What happened with
about
y'all? Why are
14
you
years
traveling
ago.
with this person?
Oh, he's not interested in my story.
No, we'll listen later.
that's a
I'm just
bummer.
more interested. You know, I'm very surprised that this little group over here came with more people and not with less.
With a
you know?
sigh, you see Hellman walking past you all on the road.
Hellman, you're alive! Wow!
He's pulling his cart behind him. You see, like, he's exhausted. He's so done.
Well, I'm
Tell him the part where we met you. What's his name?
I'm just walking forward with him, I
Sedor.
guess now.
Right. So, I was
Hold
traveling along the
that.
road
We have
with
another. I have another friend who would be very interested in this story. You know, I want us all to be there when
Well,
we
I
do
can
it.
tell you, and
We're
then-
coming. We're
horseback
coming. We're
chatting.
coming towards him. So I start taking him towards where Gabriel's
Right.
been
You
heading.
hear him go, like, he looks like, and clicks the horse to Nelly to move forward.
Yeah.
Right. So, as I was saying,
Mhm.
I was taking my great load of, the wine
Mhm.
into Port to sell it for a higher price. Of course, that is how it works. So as I was driving along, I came across a barren stretch of the road with no wildlife, and I was wondering what was going on. But then I wondered, that cannot be straight. Well, it could. The road curved quite a bit. Well, as I was riding,
It basically goes off on a long
Yeah.
tangent, over describing everything about how his horse reacted to the smell of a
You
nearby
better
animal.
restart that when we find Gabe.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, I'm running around the city trying to just yelling Gabriel, like trying to get this over with at this point.
I'm still
I
literally
I
at the
immediately
hand.
check. I immediately check in the cart for the package too.
In the cart, you see a Ragnar. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a curled up Ragnar trying to keep 300 pounds of owlbear flesh
What the?
strapped in with his body, along with 20 swords and 22 crossbows.
And
Your cart is full, and all of your feed and everything else.
do I see? Do
And
I
I'm
see the
alive.
package?
Not immediately visible. It's kind of, if it was in there, it's buried.
I'm going to jump in the cart and look for the package.
Ragnar, Narned jumps into the cart over you and starts digging around underneath.
Have you seen the
swords.
package? Do you still have that?
I
What
don't
package?
know. Let me sleep.
You sleep.
We
It's
have
morning.
a madman.
Oh goodness.
That's pretty bad.
Well, Ragnar
My
saw
ears are
that.
practically bleeding.
Right. So as I was
Hours.
saying,
As he keeps telling you the story, you look, and underneath Ragnar's head, yes, the package is there, uncrunched.
Great. I'm
Great
gonna carry that the rest of the
Narnad.
way.
Please,
Ragnar, he stole
Please
your
what?
pillow.
axe him.
That's not my forte. I don't have an axe. Well, I do have an axe.
I
but-
lean into Ragnar and whisper, "Oh, if we were gonna kill him, we should have done that when we stole from his cart."
They hear very clearly in the distance, "No kidding!"
I am going to axe him.
I walk up to the.
We're in town now. town.
Oh, we're in town now. So, well, I have a story too,
As you're
sir.
approaching
Well,
the
you know,
town.
we once went to there was a cabin, and we went there, and then there were a bunch of rats and stuff, and then there was this weird bird, and there was a centipede, and then we walked around the house. I found an axe, and then we walked more, and then we saw some wolves, and then I ice pressed them, and then they mauled me for a little bit, and then we went to a place called we thought it was Colton at first, but it was actually Costin. We met this dragonborn mayor, and then he told us to go into the woods again, and then we went to the woods again. We saw these weird markings. I don't know, it was like Spanish or something, so we didn't worry about that. And then we found a cave, and then the cave had this weird guy, and he turned into a wolf, and then turned into a bear, and then I put the bear in a headlock, and then I punched him a little bit, and then he had a little statue that made me see weird visions, and then electrocuted me a little bit or something. I don't know what happened there. It made me hot and bothered. But then we left, and then we went to a town, and we fought a bunch of kobolds. I got stabbed in the throat a little bit, and I'm doing this too. So
He's just nodding and really enraptured by your story.
Great. Well, I'll do that until
very interested.
I'll do that
All
until
right, and then eventually, I'm assuming Ragnar at some point rolled out of the cart and attempted to let himself be trampled.
Yes. I do that till we get to the Airbnb.
Can I find Gabriel?
No. At this point, Ragnar is just trying to shut both up by holding their mouths.
Large half-orc hands clasp around Sidoran's mouth and reach for you, who's not in the cart, Narnad.
Both of you. Stay quiet. Please.
You feel a nod from Sidoran's head.
Thank you. I let go of Sidorn's mouth. And just keep Nornad. So.
All right. Can I examine the box a little more?
Oh god.
Sure. Roll an investigation check, and I'll be right back. I promise it won't take me long.
Where are you going? I can lie. Where the heck is my D20?
I like how all of this is going on, and you're absolutely gonna find Gabe just sitting somewhere drinking tea, having a great morning.
You're having a great morning, Greg.
Like you just hear a muffled scream, and it's like slowly getting louder and getting clearer.
Well, I don't have to. Looks like I don't have to waste that spell slot. Just continues drinking his tea.
It's a 1.
That was a 1.
Did you get that nat 1?
Yeah.
All right,
it's a box.
It is just a box. You accidentally find yourself peeling a bit of the burlap back. The seal is slightly broken now.
Oh, there was a seal. Okay, that's what I was wondering, if there was a seal on it, like a wax seal
in place. Yeah.
on the
You
box.
didn't tear it off.
There was a wax seal on
the burlap wrap.
A burlap wrap. Okay. That's what I was wondering to make sure. So there's kind of a way to know if it was opened.
Yeah, it looks tampered with now, but not opened.
Well, that's fine. Well, no, I'll do nothing. I do nothing. I just carry it to the Airbnb. Hopefully, if we get there, and then I'll knock on the door to see if Gabriel's there still.
Has Brunar found Gabriel at this point? With all
Brunar
the
doesn't
screaming
know.
and yelling through town?
Oh yeah, he is doing that.
On the horse, hallooing.
Bernard, you ride through town, shouting for Gabriel's name. Gabriel, you hear him from like 3 streets away.
Yeah, Gabriel was just having a nice breakfast outside. He's got some tea that he's enjoying. He just kind of puts the tea in the saucer and goes, "Well, guess I don't have to waste that new spell slot." I just wait for the voice to get closer before I even stand up.
Yeah, eventually it gets relatively close.
I just kind of stick out my arm and look for him back.
Mm-hmm.
Morning.
Are you muted? I think you're muted, Pyro.
Oh, okay.
Or you're just not talking.
No.
Oh, never mind. You just weren't. Okay, you were just mouthing something.
I thought Ralphie was gonna add more, but
No. I think he was talking.
I'm still just shouting Gabriel at this point, and if I see his arm sticking out, I just hold right there on the spot. To explain, well, he just sees me just tired, exhausted, bite and scratch marks everywhere, and just in a, like, now probably just like, not rotting, but like the blood and all that is dried on the owlbear pelt.
So much with this. How's it going?
Ran into some trouble, saved the guy, and he wouldn't shut up, and now we're here.
And none of... Okay, why are you blood... Is that who... I have too many questions.
I had to kill an owlbear.
You know what? Most times I wouldn't believe people, but you have no reason to lie to me at this point. I'm just gonna accept it.
The other's on the outside of town, and I'm about to buy a weapon to kill a man in here in a second. Where is food, and where can I buy some weapons?
There it is. Gabriel's gonna finish his tea and
We
just
actually
be like,
didn't
"Why don't we
figure
meet
out
up
either of
right
those. We didn't figure out either of those things yet. All right.
Let's go meet up with the others."
I would just ride away further at this point, just looking for any sign of food.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and head over. I'm gonna kind of bring them over to the. Well, have we entered the town yet?
Yeah, you make your way into the town.
All right. Well,
Do I see Garble yet?
Does Hellman keep following us once we get inside
no,
town?
Once you're inside the town, he nods to you and
He
thanks,
just nods?
and then makes his way
All right. And what about
a little bit away.
And I guess the other guy. I haven't asked your name yet.
He's driving
I don't
our
think.
cart.
What was it? What's your name?
Sedona Mornheim.
Sidorna. Wow, nice to meet you. I'm Chief Narnad.
Sidorn.
Nice to meet
Sidorn.
you. Sidorn.
Sidorn Mornhair.
Sword Sidorn. Nice. Good name. I'm Chief Narnad. Nice to meet you.
Mornhair.
Morning.
Are you still
Mornhair.
is this like a permanent thing, or is he just here for a little bit?
This is his repayment because we saved his life.
Oh.
He said he'd drive our cart for us.
Well, how nice. I didn't realize that. Y'all, that's how sweet of you, sir. Well, nice. Well, we're heading over.
I must say thank you to you and your friends.
All right.
For I would have died with my horse.
All right. Do you have anything else to do in town right now, or are you sticking around with us?
Well, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you drive the cart normally?
No, it's usually our little female friend right here. She's been pretty good with Nelly. Did she tell you that Nelly was this horse's name? And I go up and I pet Nelly a little bit.
Right, she mentioned that, yeah.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Nelly's a good horse.
She probably didn't actually need your help. She probably could have done it herself, but
Yeah, I definitely could have.
Right, but I have a more important question. You have a lot of goods in your back.
Uh-huh.
Are any of you trained in the skills of the merchant?
Absolutely. We'd actually just sold. We had one of the biggest sales of our lives just yesterday in this vintage boat. You should have seen it. This vintage 8-person rowboat. Ooh, it was beautiful. We got a good price on that. So, if you're looking to sell some things, we may have a couple things actually. What are you interested in buying? We have a lot of things of the Marshall variety.
I see. Well, this is a very embarrassing, but I had an accident around the road, as I told you, and I fear that my business has fallen apart. I will never recover from it. Well, I was, but I see you've got it under control. I don't think you need my help, so.
You were gonna.
Wait,
does that mean you're gonna leave?
Were you gonna try and sell all this stuff for us?
Well, I was going to offer you all an opportunity for me and for you, as I am very skilled in a few specific things, driving a cart and selling things.
You're good at selling? Well, I mean, you're
Well,
obviously a good talker, so.
My ears.
You have a lot of stories
Can
to
we
share.
keep him?
Well,
I
how
was
much?
going-
Well, how much are
I was
you?
going to say, if you will allow me to work for you, I would sell your items.
Well, we do have a
And,
lot of martial weaponry that we are looking to sell. We could probably do that on our own, but have you any experience selling weapons?
Very little with the weapons. However, your goods are back there, the raw meat. That is a monster meat. It would sell well to specific buyers.
I mean, I wasn't there for that. You would have to ask our the friend in the back about getting rid of that because that's not mine. But how much would you be asking for? Like a certain percentage of the...
What do you see? Normally, as I would say, from any of the guilds that I would work with, I would take a percentage off of what I sold as a commission.
Mm-hmm. What that...
For the driving, it would be a simple per daily wage.
We
We don't need him to drive.
We don't need any more driving things. We appreciate it. I think that was the deal for getting you home. But for the helping us selling things, we may need some help. You know, we have a lot of things to sell. So for a small percentage, you know, if you could
Why
sell...
don't we say a 5% off at the top?
I think I would be fine with that, but I think that I would need to consult with my constituents beforehand about that because it took us...
Big number.
5 is a big number, Evanthy.
Alternatively, I have another proposition to make with you. If you hire me on as your, let's say, a liaison with the local guilds, I would take 4% and let's say 5 copper a day for driving fee.
Well, we don't need the driving. We're good on that. But I'm interested in this guild thing actually. So we're mainly just trying to sell the weaponry and possibly that exotic meats. And I can also get you more meats too while we're in town. You know, I can get you a little bit of meat per day if you're good with selling regular game as well.
I could make it work.
Okay.
But you see, I cannot live on a commission alone. I need something a little more reliable. And I doubt you would want to take me along as a dead weight in the back of your cart. I could drive it for the same price I'd be willing to ride.
Well, we're not looking for an extra hand right now, unless you think you're competent in fighting yourself. We seem to get ourselves
vigorously shake my head
into
from
dangerous
the back.
positions a lot, you know. As you've seen once, that is honestly not
Like a
an
coward.
abnormal occasion for us. So you would be dealing with that constantly.
He ran away like a coward.
He ran away like a coward. Oh no, that's gonna.
Well, you see, I first tried to stay with my cart.
5% for a coward?
Oh, that is not for the fighting price. If you would like to hire a mercenary, I could create the liaison with the mercenary.
I don't like
guild as
labeling
well.
people. You know, you're you know, you're just you. Don't try and put yourself in a box.
Right. So I could be a chaperone.
A chaperone.
I would drive you to places.
Hey, Nornad.
Yes.
That's a chaperone?
I can offer you a happy little
Correct.
accident for free.
What? I mean, you guys don't want to keep this guy along for the road?
Happy accident
No.
is tempting right now.
I think that sadly our business will probably conclude in this town. So if there's any work that you can help us out in Princeport, then we'd be more than happy to. But
Well, I was going to say, if you can store your game meat here, it would sell much better in a city.
Yeah.
Oh, if we come
Along with
upon
those
Gabriel at this point.
weapons.
Yeah, we're like.
You're still walking. At this point, I'd say, yeah, you're coming within sight of Gabriel, who's still sitting.
Gabriel! I'm not the
Oh, I got
money
up and started
guy!
walking
Oh, you
toward
you
I
went
found
towards
food.
them?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you come up to hearing them talking while clumping through town on the court.
Well, hey there, everyone.
Ah,
Gabriel.
hello there.
Say
Mind if
that.
I hitch a ride?
It
You
is
should
not
s-
my card.
You should save yourself.
Save myself from
See,
what?
he's our other friend. You should tell him the story.
I see. So
No.
you are.
We don't have
great
time
in
for that right now. We
Super
have business to talk about right now.
My name is Sadorna Morn. Hi.
It's a door.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
We saved his life.
Sadorn
Happy
here
indeed.
is trying to form some sort of partnership with us because we've come across a lot of items, and we also recently came across a lot of owlbear meat. What? Do I know what an owlbear is?
Roll a nature check.
Outlander with bad
same.
nature. That's gonna be a less than 10.
A less than 10.
No, wait.
By how
What the?
much?
When did it become a? Wait, no, that's intelligence. Never mind. It's actually 11.
11. You know what an owlbear is.
Oh, well.
It's an owl mixed with a bear.
Well, there's I don't know what the heck they did. I haven't actually asked yet, but
350.
350 pounds of owlbear meat.
You wouldn't.
I wouldn't
Technically, that wouldn't be an actual number that you're told. Just a lot.
A lot of owlbear meat, and then we have a lot of weapons. And this guy says that he can help us sell it or store it till we get to Seas because it would sell better there. He's a guildsman. I don't know much about guild stuff. I don't know if you know any more about that.
That sounds all well and good. Is he charging a commission for it?
I think 5% by itself and 4% with the guild. He really wants us to. He really wants to ride
Take
our.
him with us.
He really
and
wants
pay
us to
him
take him
money
with.
every
Yeah.
day.
Yeah.
So he would
Hey.
just be a passenger.
Yeah. We would have ourselves a competent driver.
Passenger that we have to pay.
Well, he's the driver. He's not a
The
passenger.
driver is very different.
I'm the driver.
He looks between you all as you're talking around him, just nodding.
Hey, Gabriel.
She is a driver.
Yes.
She just needs her skills.
Have you seen Bruno?
Yes, he came riding down wildly, yelling something about large weapons, and took off in that direction.
Ragnar just walks down that direction. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay. Does he take anything with him?
No.
All right.
Okay. So you're a skilled driver, which is something that we
He
need.
nods.
I find
Oh.
myself.
What the heck am I?
Pause.
A driver.
And you're willing to sell goods for us at a commission rate.
Yes, sir.
What was the commission?
A 5%, or if you are willing to hire me on as a driver for a copper a day.
4
I would-
copper and 5%.
We're getting
I
closer to
would do it
Seas.
at 4% with the guild commissions.
This
You know what?
doesn't sound like a bad
A
idea.
copper a day
My
actually isn't
only-
that bad. If we can make it
No,
safe.
you do not need me to drive your cart, but I need something a little more stable. You see.
Yeah.
We would be helping you out.
The only
I
problem is
only
that
have-
we're a lot of big people and we may not have enough weight for you because I'm a big guy and Gabriel's.
I have a
bit
question
smaller.
for you.
What
Mhm.
is that?
Are you attached to this cart?
We're flexible on it.
Right. Do you have a 20 gold to spend?
I have that on me, yes.
He gives you a wink.
I think I can help you with your cart problem.
You think you could sell this cart and get a better cart for a little more?
20 gold is a lot of money. But yes.
Well, in that case, count it as a test on my end. I'll give him the 20 gold. I like your commission idea. My only stipulation, if we are to go through with it, is can you help my friend here learn how to drive one of these carts? The skill would be handy to have.
Turns to look at her.
Well, she has the animals down, but she does not know left and right.
Oh.
She knows
We're at
starboard.
starboard.
He looks at
That's so
you
stupid.
I pointed at the port.
I point to the left.
You see him take
Don't-
like a slight like a sigh.
Gabriel just looks at him like, don't even ask me how I found out she knew that.
Alright. That would be a little more possible. It may take a long time, though.
Well, hopefully we can keep this business relationship going for a while.
Awesome.
You see the grin crease his face wider and wider.
Well then, I must make some acquaintances in the town.
All right. Well, while they finish that transaction, I'm gonna go ahead and walk down to the Bluestone and with the package.
All right.
Would I have ended up there or at like some tavern?
You're not at the
The
Bluestone.
tavern.
If I
There's one
see
tavern in
Brunar,
town.
if I see Brunar, I'll wave him down. If he sees me on the way there.
He's been going.
If he's gone, he's gone though.
Well, I'm looking for food or anything at this point.
Are you
Brunar,
like?
you see
Stand up
many
at the-
people eating outside at little tables. But they do seem like just family tables. You eventually do come across what seems to be a business.
Uh-huh.
The business?
It is a business.
What business is it? What does it look
There are
like?
some gentlemen walking in and out of this location, and a few ladies, all of which seem much happier as they leave than when they go.
I don't like this. I don't like. I think I know where you're talking about. I'm gonna ignore that place.
All right.
Roland is gonna be heartbroken.
All right. As you walk past that place, you eventually come across another location, which is a stall that has some fresh foods set out.
I'll just take some of that, pay whatever for whatever.
Right,
At this point, it doesn't matter.
It's different fruits. Yeah, for a copper, you can get enough fresh fruit to feed yourself.
All right, then I'll do that, and after that, I just calm down and find my way back to the group.
Can I slip out of the cart and go to and try and find Ragnar?
Oh gosh, we're just everywhere. I'm sorry.
Before you leave, Gabe is gonna put a bag in your hand and send you on your way.
With what?
You wouldn't know it, but it has 35 gold in it.
Great. What am I supposed to do with the bag?
This
Whatever you
is your
want.
share for us selling the boat.
Oh.
Ragnar, I
Just
have
takes
your
the
share as
bag
well.
and shoves it in my pocket.
No, I have yet to take it.
Well,
Wait, I haven't found Ragnar yet, or did we come across
Oh,
him?
yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah, everyone did just leave. That's all right. I guess I'll sit on the cart and we'll make our way
Well,
to the blue.
I'm kind of like waving off. So hopefully we're not too far from that.
Yeah, as you, I guess, drive the cart over to the Bluestone.
Yeah.
Uh,
Except I'm gonna make this quick, probably.
all right. As you walk in the store, you see the familiar gentleman
Mhm.
behind the counter.
I just said it. I said it on the counter and say nothing.
All right. I believe you all had a slip with that as well.
Yes.
Yes,
The
I-
seal is slightly broken.
I think I had it.
Do I find my way to the
A
Bluestone?
slip?
Yes, it was
Oh,
put
the written note.
Fantastic. I just go in and
I don't
see
know.
what's going on.
I don't know.
between the two of us. We would have it on us.
Yes, between the
Have I
two of
found
us.
Bruno yet?
After turning over the package,
Mhm.
he nods to you and pulls out a stamp, waiting on through it.
Cool. And
All right,
then
it is stamped.
I am just salute and walk out.
He flicks his fingers, and you hear a distant.
Many thanks.
Well, there we go. That's all I can get out of this guy, I don't think. I don't think, even if I made the best deal in the world, I don't know. So I walk out.
Did I find Ragnar?
It takes you a little while, but eventually, I'd imagine. Ragnar, where did you head off? You went to go find Brunar?
Yes.
I'm back
Eventually-
at the Blue Stone if I found them.
Eventually, you cross paths with Brunar. Brunar's got a fistful of red fruit in his hands.
Hey.
He's been shoveling some of it into his mouth. It's sweet, Brunar. A little bit mealy. But
Hey, Runar. You know that merchant that has basically talked our eardrums to death?
Well, you were behind him. I had some distance on him.
I still
So it was
heard
worse
him.
for me than it was for you. Or worse for you than it was me.
Do you want to cause a happy little accident?
It's a little late for that at this point.
No, they just pull him out of the city and just... Yes.
Something tells me it's too late, and I just go on to wherever at this point. To wherever the group.
eventually, you come across Eventhy. Ragnar, do you stick with Brunar, or do you keep walking
Yes.
straight?
I stick with him.
All right, Eventhy, you come across the two very large members of your party.
I was looking for you.
Oh,
Where are the others at?
Mm.
oh boy.
Then we go around looking for the cart.
Gradually, you all make it to the Bluestone.
Hello, where'd y'all go? Were y'all that hungry? Did y'all find a good place to eat?
No.
Because we didn't.
I
do that
found a
last
guy,
night.
someone who sold fruit, and that was about it.
How was the fruit?
Pretty good. Not gonna
Good.
lie.
Well, we did our business here. Y'all can go in there if you want. I'm just gonna warn
going.
you.
I
It may be
I was
a
beat
little above our pay rate. They have some cool stuff. They got more potions, so you
You
can
just
get
gotta
another
negotiate the right way. Those tags might be different than what you expect.
potion. You know
I
what?
don't-
I'll trust
I
you
don't
to
think
that.
it's I don't think it's the smartest idea to let this group in particular into that shop.
Oh, I'll be fine.
I think Evanthy
It's
said she wanted
fine.
to do some shopping. I think I've heard her say that once or twice. She was ready for that. She mentioned
Unless you
that.
can find someone to turn this hide into a cloak, I don't want to hear it. And I walk in begrudgingly.
Well,
I'll prepare spare the dying.
I tag along inside.
can you prepare cantrips? I thought you just only got the cantrips you got.
Yeah, I just had them.
Yeah.
I guess I'll walk in and just start poking things.
What items does he have again? I guess looking for
Quite a few. He's got some weapons hanging against the wall. You see a set of gauntlets sitting on a shelf. Some armor sitting around,
You
a
did not
necklace,
mention that.
some potions.
What
I
is
did say
the
there was some armor, but
what does the armor and gauntlets do?
the armor, as you approach it, seems to be made of hide. Are you asking anything, or are you just...
What is it made out of, and is this just a normal piece of armor? Because I wouldn't know any better
What
yet.
is it?
As you look at it, do you touch it?
Sure. Yeah.
As you touch it, you see a glowing sign pop up in front of it with a number that is 6,010.
But what does it do? What is it made out of?
Hide.
It's made of hide.
Oh,
furs
Lord.
and
Okay, so it's various things.
yes.
The gauntlets.
The gauntlets. Do you touch them? They are metal gauntlets
Yeah.
with a engraved face of some form of orc or ogre on them. As you touch them, a number comes up, 8,000.
I'm starting to realize why we need rogues in the party.
I ask if he has any books or great weapons in particular.
books or great weapons.
Those are two
Yeah.
very different things.
So as you ask him that, he looks at you, and with the flick of his fingers, you hear a distant voice float past your ears.
Of books, I am limited. Scrolls, I have. Great weapons.
Another flick of his fingers.
Well, not really something I carry. I have a glaive and a lance.
What is a glaive again? Which one is that?
Think a dowel in China.
It's like a halberd, but
It's
like
a-
without the axe.
Oh, okay.
A glaive, in this case, it is of a very Asian design. It is a polearm with a sword on the end of it.
Yeah.
All right. I ask him if I could make a trade instead of a purchase, like per se something valuable of mine, I guess.
You as the voice flicks past your ear again with the flick of his fingers.
It would depend on what you have.
We have a few pounds of monster.
Oh, this is where things get tricky. What do I want to lose? Oh, what am I willing to part with here? What's something?
Dig through your inventory, see what you got.
See, I don't think it's an inventory thing. It's more. This is a magic thing, and those prices are too expensive. So I'm trying to think outside the box here.
Narnad is not in.
Would
the
a
thing,
wizard
but I'm
be
like,
able to steal?
hearing all the
Would someone
glass.
magic be able to take someone's eye color for a trade? Because that might be interesting.
Take someone's eye color?
Color of their eyes, like the pigment in their eyes.
Are you asking him that?
Yes.
He looks at you and cocks his head with the flick of his fingers and the lift of a small wire. You hear a whisper in the back of your head stating,
Though I might be able, I would not take that trade.
Okay.
Narnad just has snout on the glass, just like looking through.
What
I'm not
color
going
was
inside.
the-
That's what I'm doing.
What color was the tag for the gauntlets?
What color was it?
Yeah,
Blue.
because blue. Was that silver or electrum?
Have you asked?
Is that okay? Is it silver or electrum? This costs.
He looks at your head, looks at you, and in his fingers, you see him wiggle his fingers, and a small image of a golden coin pops up. And he twirls it, and then it vanishes.
Would I be able to trade the gauntlets for, say, if I had a staff of Ader? Which one is that?
Do you show him the staff?
Yes, I'd try to pique his interest with it.
All right, hang on.
I'm not giving him my stuff. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. The drum stays.
Well, I don't really use
He
magic.
looks
like
at it, and he flicks up a new price. It says 6,900.
Out of sheer curiosity, not gonna pull the trigger, but I hold up the wondrous button.
He looks over it and flicks a new price of 7,990.
Oh man, the bird stick is
So
worse.
the
than
price
the-
goes up.
And then he points to the two of them and then flicks up a new price of 6,000 and trying to remember exactly.
Does it matter?
I would try to use my pity to try to.
200, but
I'm gonna try to use the pity card to try to make some form of trade that he would take as equal.
do you have anything else of value? Be honest with me.
Not
as the
that I
GM.
can. other than a mummified raven claw, holy water, pelt, some skulls, rotting pelt, Torm.
Roll a persuasion check, and we'll see what the lowest price he's willing to go is.
13.
13. The lowest price he's willing to go without a trade is 7,500.
No, I'm willing to trade, but I want to know
but
what
even
his
with
was.
that, you're looking at still 6,100.
Dang, that I would just give up and go out at that point.
Yep.
I
That's how
poked
it
the
some
is.
bottles,
gauntlets.
but I trailed out after him.
When you poke bottles, strange squigglies appeared in front of you that you can't read.
They're so pretty, though.
This is your chance.
I have a 20 in wisdom. I'm wise enough to know that he could just.
I
hurt
asked
me.
one more thing before I step out the door. Is he able to imbue a weapon with anything?
He smiles and asks, "What do you want?"
Fire? Keep it simple.
Hold on.
Oh.
Did he actually speak?
I
No.
got him. Oh, I was
that
about
was
to
just-
say it.
That was just
GM.
Ralphie. I was like, oh.
I was
Apologies.
about to say, I got him to speak.
No will. No will. I take my drum out and then just like in
Is
the
Gabriel
background you
enjoying-
just see like the stock thing, like the stock market thing, you just see no will just like go back and forth. Just back and forth.
Oh man, I
outside.
don't remember what those are called too. Oh dang.
No
Is
will.
Gabriel enjoying Sidorn telling his entire life story and the story about how we saved him? How's that going outside?
He offers you a price of 5,000 to enchant your great sword.
That's so much.
Are there any outside deals that I can take? Like pacts, promises, like anything like that. Anything creepy. I really kind of want these gauntlets here.
Are you selling him your soul?
I'm not.
Are you
pushing
trying
for
to get
my
on the
soul,
payment
but
plan?
Yeah, I'm trying to get on a payment plan here.
Suffer.
He looks at you. Looks you up and down. And he flicks a question at you through the wire, asking, "And what could you pay now?"
Is he talking about money or?
He didn't specify that.
Currency wise, I can only pay probably about 100 to keep myself safe for gold. Outside of that, I can possibly go something stronger.
He shakes his head and says, through the same message, "If you are in that hard of times, save.
Damn.
See me
Okay.
again."
I open the door and I say, "Come on, Brunar, we need to go find a real wizard in Cease to get some better deals."
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I walk away.
Gabriel just starts doing all the somatic components for Spare the Dying because he knows what happens next.
Surprisingly, a fireball doesn't seal through the door and engulf him. Instead, nothing happens as the wizard managed to keep his.
That's fine. I actually kind of
Rage
wanted to
and
get a
check.
potion, but I'm not gonna.
Such
I would like to do
insult.
something, Ralphie.
What would you like?
I'd like to go find a blacksmith in
All right.
town. Possibly.
There is a smith in town.
All right. Can I just like say I
General
want to buy
Smith.
something?
What would you like to buy?
I would like to buy a Morning Star.
Okay. Get the price on the Morning Star just so I know.
I'm gonna haggle a little bit. I'll be like, "I'll take it for." -3 gold of whatever the price is, but that's as low as I'll go. High as I'll go.
You're getting it.
I say, and I give it a little wink.
All right.
I'm
You
good
said
at
a
this.
Morning Star is what you're looking for.
Morning Star.
You just ask if they can work with you on the price and go
Work
from
with me
there.
on
He
the
is-
price.
well, He's
What did he
willing
find
to
us,
offer
man?
one for 16 gold.
15 gold. Keep it.
You can roll a persuasion check.
I'll roll a
Roll a
persuasion check
me
for
real quick.
to get 1 off.
So what did he find?
13.
The Smith or-
13. To get 1
13,
gold
he-
off.
No, he's actually willing to drop it down to a 14 gold price instead.
Woo!
you can get
We'll
2
take
gold
it.
Off with that.
We'll
All right.
take that. Hey
purchase a Morning
Siri. Hey Siri. What's 52
I'm
minus
looking around
14?
town. Is there anyone who can turn my pelt into a cloak?
Ooh, okay. You look around for a tanner. One offers their services, looking over the magnificent specimen. Specimen.
Do we not want to wait for
Apologies.
our new friend to do that for us? Or I guess the
All
pelt's
right.
all yours.
What does this guy offer to?
He says give him a week with the pelt and
We doing
2
this?
gold,
We doing
and
this
he's
again?
willing. And he's willing to turn it into a hide, to which he can then refer you to a seamstress to turn it into a cloak.
I think I want to.
Oh, is this like one of the main cities we're supposed to be in, and y'all wanted to do the job board, right?
Brunar's trying to steal
As a
my
note-
look.
Bruno,
Look, it's an owl bear, sir.
Brunar's trying to one-up me.
Two important things to note. An owl bear is bigger than a polar bear. Okay? By that, I mean quite a bit bigger than a polar bear. You're not going to be wearing a whole owl bear.
It's like
pelt.
rhino
gonna need
size.
Trimming. Yeah, it is about rhino
It's like
size.
putting a rhino on.
And Colors have us 8 feet and standing.
So just be aware of that. Like, it's a bit big. Secondly, you would know that this is a village-sized town. It's a little bit more populated than a village, but it's pretty sparsely populated, to be honest. Like, your hometown had almost double the population of this town.
I need to
That should
ask
tell
you
you
on.
something.
I should ask you more on what mine.
I'd probably ask
Place
the
is like-
group if we're gonna stay a week since if we're doing anything around here.
Well,
I think I need to go find the caged brothel. I feel so bad that it's not getting used. He put so much work into it, I can tell.
I also feel bad, but at the same time, Gabriel would not.
Well,
go
give
in
it a
there.
minute. Bruno hasn't
No,
found
I just-
alcohol yet.
Yeah, I just wandered off because I remember passing it and it looked like an inn. My brain says it's an inn.
I'm just following Brunor.
But are we gonna be
Bruno.
staying here a while, or what's the plan here?
I'm not sure. We picked up a couple of jobs. I'm gonna follow Evanthy. It looks like she's getting away.
Oh no.
Is she running towards the
Not the
brothel?
gremlin.
I'm
Is
lost.
she,
I
like,
don't know.
almost right
Not
down the road?
running.
Going. He's just following Evanthy.
Ralphie's
oh, man.
stabbing a can and now I'm distracted.
I'd say I'll come
I walk
back if
into
not.
when I walk into the caged brothel is some guy at the door just stabbing a metal can.
Is there
Yeah,
a
totally.
weaponsmith around?
Are you heading to one?
I'd like
You
to
would-
look for one because I want to
Alright,
keep that
you
tanner in mind.
You notice one Ragnar, not Ragnar, it's Narnad leaving
Hi.
a smith.
I'm
with
walking around.
a
I'm
swirling.
have it
Morning
backhanded,
Star.
trying to just testing some stuff out.
I'd ask him if he was any good by the looks of that.
I'm good. I'm great. I have plans.
No, is the smith any good?
Yeah, it seemed fine. I was thinking that we could go over there, and my initial plan was to sell all those Schmidt-Marge over to that guy, but it seems like we have new plans on our vendor, so maybe we talk to our new employee first on that. We also need to find a way to make sure that all your meat doesn't spoil. By the way, if we got I mean, I got a lot of meat on me too from my occasional hunting. So if we can find a way to keep that less spoiled, then that'd be great.
I'm sure we could find something in the market or someone. But for now, I'm gonna go in there.
Into the blacksmith.
Yes.
They won't have. I don't think they. I didn't ask, but I didn't assume that they had enchanted weapons at the blacksmith.
I would like.
Enter, what are you looking for?
I would want to ask him if he can make something for me, like an actual weapon.
He asks what you're looking for.
What did you say it was? A battle scythe? A couple sessions back.
You did mention a battle scythe.
I can't. You told me the regular scythe wasn't like the primary weapon one, and you gave me a name, and I can't remember what it was.
War scythe?
A war scythe.
Yes, there you go. War scythe.
That's the historical accurate. Do you know what a war scythe looks like?
No, not off the top of my head.
Okay, so a war scythe is a pole arm, roughly, with a very long, slightly curved blade with the blade on the inside of
Like
it.
what the Grim Reaper carries?
No, that's a
No?
farming tool. A war scythe doesn't curve all the way like that. It's almost like a curved inward sword, but huge. The blade isn't that thick, it's actually kind of thin. As a note, it would be slightly worse than your greatsword and be two-handed. So you could definitely look and ask him to buy you one or make you one. But
I would ask him to fasten in the wondrous button into my sword a little bit better instead of a piece of string.
okay. As a note, he looks it over and asks where you would like it fastened. If it's on your sword, as he doesn't want to remove your pommel, it would throw the weight off bad.
More towards the hilt, like kind of like what a switchblade button would be, but on it like a sword hilt.
Lightsaber button.
He looks.
I guess
it
that
over,
would make
looks at
sense.
the size. He goes, "You got a gold?"
I give him 2 just to be courteous.
All right. For 2 gold, he fastens it. It changes the grip a little bit, but basically, he redoes the entire wrapping to include it inside the wrapping, and he adds a buffer to the bottom so you can get a similar feel grip to the weapon. Although that does mean you will know which side is which. It's not going to be it's a two-sided, a double-bladed sword, or dual edge. Sorry, but there is a front edge now, as it wouldn't feel right in your hands.
Okay.
Without that. He looks at you. What do you think?
I would give it a click and just some test swings and wait for the bird to show up and give him a nod and very good.
As you go to sheath it, the bird onto your shoulder, screeches in your ear, flies up to the rafters.
I just try to call it down, like do the hand motion that I was practicing on the horses and walk outside.
All right. Roll an animal handling.
Huh? Sorry, one was.
Oh, because I'm trying to get the crow. Hold on.
Oh. I guess I'm watching since I'm still outside.
13 plus or minus here. Oh, plus. 14.
All right. The bird follows you.
All right. Other than that, I just go back with the group.
All right. As the group exits the smiths, two
The group
figures
wasn't in the smith. I didn't go to the smith.
as part of the group
Okay.
exits the smith. A lone figure trailed by a slightly more tall figure walk toward a happy location in town. As Evanthy reaches the door and swings it open, her eyes are met with a lovely red interior to an inn.
Okay.
The tables and chairs are all padded. Honestly, it is far too fine for a small town like this.
That's a little sketchy, but I don't know it's sketchy.
Coming
I'm just
out
like,
from around a corner is a shorter than you individual wearing far too fancy of clothes with far too much of their midsection and clavicle showing.
Clavicle.
Yeah, Ralphie. What?
Yeah,
Clavicle?
right. Clavicle. I'm trying to make this the least sexy possible sounding. As the individual with
Sunday.
short blonde hair approaches you.
Oh, darling, welcome in.
Mm.
Oh, dear. Oh, my. This
Gabriel.
won't do at all.
She looks you up and down and says,
Follow me, dear.
Has Gabriel come in yet?
not quite.
Okay. She seems nice.
All right, do you follow her?
Yeah.
All right, as you follow her, short while later, as you round a corner, Gabriel, you walk into the door trying to follow Evanthy. She's not there. Do you take a table and wait?
Oh
Lord.
Gabriel just takes a moment, realizes what he's just done. He can walk back outside, face completely red, cast calm emotions on himself, and walk back inside.
Goodness gracious.
Do we find the group at this point and go in with them? Or whoever's left?
Nope, not quite yet.
Don't worry.
I'm scared.
Where's Ragnar?
You shouldn't be. You got taken away by a stranger.
I didn't get taken away by a stranger. It was a woman.
It is still #1 rule. You don't know them, you don't go with them. That is stranger danger.
Where's Adorn?
All right.
Is that the answer you're looking for, Ralphie?
I didn't think it was going to happen, but okay. A little while later,
I didn't
Gabriel.
know what was gonna happen.
A little while later, Gabriel. A probably what you would consider scantily dressed halfling with short blonde hair exits a back room holding by the hand a young half-elf wearing a beautiful red flowing dress. Her hair pinned up with a chopstick and a bun.
Oh, dang, you went fancy, Ralphie. Okay.
The dirt and grime previously coating a familiar figure is gone.
How much gold did I lose out of this?
Wait, what?
The figure walks out from the back in the most awkward gait imaginable, as the slippers on her feet are not her bare feet or her normal traveling shoes. Evanthy, you see Gabriel, completely dead eyes, sitting at a table with his fingers crossed.
He's not covering his face.
It's got calm emotions on.
Oh, so he's fine.
Does it take me a second to recognize Evanthy?
She doesn't look anything like what you've previously seen.
Then he just sits there, dead-eyed still.
All right.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't even know what just happened.
So now what? I just look
It's
at
your
the-
choice. Are you going to sit at a table, or are you just going to let the halfling lead you around?
I guess she can lead me around. This is fine.
All right. As she takes you over to the bar, she sets you down at a nearby chair, saying,
Dearie, sit down here. Right here. No, not like that. You
Why
don't sit
right
with your
here?
back hunched.
Why?
Straight
Why?
in the back.
Why right here, though?
No, this is the place where everyone can see you.
Oh.
Everyone sees you here.
Why? Why do they need to see me?
Look at you, dearie. You look amazing.
I look like
This
down.
is where
I
a
just look
lady.
down and I'm like,
This is where a lady would stand. This
I
is
thought
where
I'm
you
sitting.
get free drinks.
I do like drinks.
Does Gabriel hear this exchange?
Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna
That's
stand
right.
up.
Now, when I say sit, I mean slightly perch on that stool. No, that does not mean cross your legs. No, feet down, feet down.
Gabriel is going to walk up and be like, I was wondering if I could get you a drink.
I told you, dearie. It's all right.
I just look at him and I'm like, you usually make me buy my own drinks.
Deadpan, he just Do you have ale here?
I do, but that's nothing for a lady to drink. We have red wines, we have white wines. That is what you should stick with.
Brunar comes in chugging that jug of water.
Still deadpan. Still deadpan. Yeah, we'll take an ale.
All right.
You see her walk behind the counter, come up with a glass mug, which she sets filled with an amber liquid.
Well, did you have fun?
It was really weird. You should definitely go with her, though. I think she could help you too.
Just a bit of red and immediately gone. I don't think I will.
Okay. It was nice. I'm definitely starting drinking a lot.
You feel a slap to your wrist.
No, not like that.
Is Brunar in here at this point?
Eventually, the party. Is that where you're headed? Is that
I
where the
kick the
party's
door
headed?
in face first.
Face, you kick it?
Yes,
face
I kick the
first?
door with my face.
So you like
All right.
head
I
slam.
head the
Brunar
door, jug in
headbutts
hand,
the door.
chugging.
Coming in, already chugging alcohol.
I wave from behind Brunar.
I
Yep,
wave
Ragnar.
back.
Wait, was I?
Hi.
Am I with?
Ragnar.
Am I-
Who the hell
am I
are
with
you?
the two? It's been. It's been.
Are you?
I don't know what's going
Are
on.
you?
I don't know what's going on right now.
Okay, the party headed back to the caged brothel.
Okay, great.
I had to know.
All right, I guess I
Oh,
walk.
that's the
I'm
whole
walking in
thing.
too. And what do I see?
I
see.
I think.
I see.
You
I
see,
see Brunard drinking, and I see Gabriel
Brunar's
drinking.
drinking. Gabriel is sitting next to the bar,
Beside.
next to a lovely young lady with a red dress and pinned up hair.
Huh.
I guess I'd walk over
Go,
there
Gabriel.
and just wave back at who
Ah.
I don't recognize at the moment.
Well, I watch aside. I'm like, I'm not gonna
I'd
third
probably stand
wheel
next to
this.
you.
I'm a lot of Narnad is a lot of things, but Narnad is not gonna be a third wheel. Not
I'd look
today.
at Gabriel and be like, "Who is this?
I turned to Brunar and I'm like, "Are you drinking my wine?"
Your wine."
Yes, I stole that.
Well, I guess I
Gentlemen, gentlemen. Hey, listen. Gentlemen,
What?
take a seat at the bar and wait your turn. She'll be here all night.
I
Excuse
actually
me?
probably should.
I'd scowl
go.
down at this little lady and just take another
no.
chug of the jug.
No, you should stay here. Trust me.
Why?
Free drinks. There's so many of them lined up for you.
Can I have an
I just look at her and I
jug
shake my head.
of mead?
Right, mead. That's a little closer. Are you offering it to the young lady as well?
Myself, the entire jug.
Right.
You see her walk off, come back with the European jug or a pitcher of mead. Sets
Feels
it on the
small.
counter.
I
So where's all my
slammed.
stuff? Is it in
I
a
put
room
down-
somewhere in the back?
Yes, it was left in a room in the back.
I put down this probably now at this point empty jug and ask, "What's the strongest thing that they have?" And I mean the absolute strongest.
Oh, well, that might be you.
Can I hear this from
Get him, Ralphie!
that far?
Absolutely.
I say, "Oh, contest of strength," and I walk over.
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
I get
Brunar
jealous.
would be confused.
I start walking up. I was like, "Sorry,
Confused.
are you looking for strong men or something over here? Because you know, if you're like, I'm looking for work."
She looks over at you.
Oh, work. I think we could figure something out.
Oh,
I like kind of snap at the
What?
word work and go like, "What kind of work? I can work."
we can work. Is this where you guys are staying tonight? I mean, I'm camping out.
No.
Too much clientele for that, but maybe. Follow me, you two.
I can.
She
I can.
primly crosses back over from the bar and gestures for you to follow her to a back room.
Oh, am
Brunar,
I Narnad and Brunar?
Why? What?
How short is she? Am I like
She's a
squatting
halfling.
down, like having Oh, then yeah, I'm on my knees, like kind of like squat walking with her. Then at this point,
Okay, you're Slav walking behind her.
yeah.
I look at Gabriel and I go, "What's going on?" I just kind of just walked in here. What's going on?
Gabriel puts a gold on the counter. You see him turn to you, like fish-eyed, and then his face goes red.
Are you drunk already? Oh, we're finally getting that. It's about time.
And then
Is
he
it
just
my turn to
runs out of
carry
the tower.
Gabriel? Oh!
You run. Gabriel.
Oh goodness. Should we go chase after him? I don't know.
He's
Aw.
just on the other side of the door.
We-
You can
who else
easily
is
see
there?
him.
No,
But
wait,
he is,
Narnad,
like-
you're with me, aren't you?
He's
You got pulled
breathing
back.
kind of heavy.
I haven't gone
Narnad,
yet.
did you follow? Okay.
I didn't follow because I was talking to Gabriel. I was scared. I
You
got
could-
scared. I got cold feet.
If you look at Gabriel, he's kind of looking back at you guys, just shaking his head.
I just
Hey,
look
Gabe.
at him and I'm like, what?
I'm just looking around.
Hey.
All right. Does anyone follow Brunar, or is it just Brunar getting led off by a halfling?
I just wave at him to
Do I have
go
the
on.
option to grapple
This is
Gabe?
fine.
No.
I'm smart
No,
enough.
baby.
I'm not an idiot. I know what's going on. I'm not so like
You
dumbfounded
weren't
that I don't
lured in
know what's
by her
going on.
flattery.
My halfling, no.
Got interested in work and then got cold feet.
I got cold feet. This place feels too fancy for me.
All right. After about,
Okay.
we'll say 20 minutes, the halfling comes back out leading. All right, hold on. I have to ask something first.
Have you got any more? You got any honey?
No, but some wine sounded good when she said that.
Does your thing make wine or just honey and water?
I don't have that. That's in the room in the back. I should probably go get that.
Do you
After about
you should.
25 minutes, the halfling comes back out leading a tall, muscular, tight leather-clad Goliath, shining skin with the baby oil that has been spread up and down their body. She leads you over to the other side of the bar and says,
Oh, darling, stand right here.
I
Now,
see that. I stand
when
up.
a
I walk
lady
out.
comes
I'm out.
in
I'm out.
to the
Narnad's
bar,
out.
you
Narnad's out.
flex. You see your chest muscles, tighten those. That gut's got to go.
Narnad's out. Walking out the door.
Yeah, I'm just...
They pay more when you're standing here, not there.
Pay more?
I'm looking at Gabe if he's still in here and
No,
just
Gabe
try
is
to mouth
standing in
run.
the
Gabe's out.
doorway?
Gabe,
Where's
If
ran
Gabe's
out.
in here,
Narnad's
I
out.
try to tell him. Okay.
no,
Gabe would have probably worked up the courage at about 25 minutes in to like
I
poke his
tell-
head through the door. He saw you coming and he just
No, I would have
red-faced
made eye
walked
contact
back out.
immediately and just mouthed the words "run." Just run.
Can I go back to the back and get my stuff?
yeah, it's not locked.
Okay, great. I go back and get my stuff.
I used to be
And
a pirate.
let's see what we're going to play with.
But they didn't pay. They didn't pay anything though. Check your pockets,
Nope.
Bruno. Do you even have pockets anymore? He's real
Nope.
tight with the leather.
I pull out a fistful of coins, which is 180 copper, and I just kind of
Oh my
slap it on the counter out of my bag.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then I just try to leave. Does she let me
Okay.
leave?
She looks at you, says,
Oh, dearie, you don't have to go out there. They'll come in here.
I keep walking after seeing Brunar and all of that.
Dearie, no, we don't advertise like that.
What are we advertising? I stop and I hover at the door.
How else am I supposed to keep customers in here? All the bards left 4 months ago.
Oh, why'd all the birds leave?
Well, they don't like my taste.
What's
well,
wrong with your
costumes.
taste? Oh.
Nothing. You all look amazing.
she looks over at you, Ragnar, and looks you up and down.
Oh, I think I have something for you.
If you pull me to the back, I will lob your head off in an instant.
Oh, I definitely have something for you.
I will rip off your head if you so much as touch me.
Is he in shoving distance?
No, not currently.
Damn.
Also, you're greasy. I don't know what you're supposed to do. He'll just slide off you.
Exactly. I could just flick some oil on the ground and give him a shove.
Ragnar continues shrugging his mead.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I leave. Because
Okay.
I don't know what's going on here. I'm so confused.
I'm committed
I was just
to
like,
the
she seemed like a
All
nice
right,
lady.
darling, take 15. I'll see you back.
Why do I need to come back?
Well, free drinks.
Oh,
And a
my drinks
room.
are free?
Yeah, and you
The
just threw
room.
down 100 copper. You just paid her for nothing.
Yeah.
You're just
No,
money
I
on the
got
table.
new clothes, I guess. It's 180 copper. It's copper. It's fine.
Like, you're just walking out with the new clothes?
Yes. I got my stuff back. Yeah, sure, she'll see me back in 15. I just walk out, go find Gabriel.
And Narnad's already left. I went and looked for Gabriel, which I assume is just out the
I thought
the
he was
front.
just right
out
outside.
the front door.
Well, yeah, I'm just
Why
kind
not?
of just laying out the front.
I'm committed to this
Snout
bet.
on the glass.
I'm
committed
excited that
to
you
the bit.
do it.
All right.
I'm confused. Evan didn't want to know what was going on. She was like, this lady seemed nice.
What? So
Stuff
you
in
just
the back
walked up
was
to a
little
person,
sketchy.
you gave her stuff, she took your stuff, and then she dressed you up, and then told you to.
You fled.
Then you fled, and then you got your
Nice.
stuff back. Check your pockets. Make sure that you still have everything.
Yeah. I still have everything.
Okay. I never left anyone. I'm not bloody though. Gabriel, how you doing?
Smoke coming out of his ears. He's just not having a good time.
I know you
I
do
just
that.
walk out and walk up to him. Are you okay?
I try to lie to Gabriel. It's not that bad. Come back in. Get one done for yourself.
Insight check.
She gives you a wink and a thumbs up from behind the counter.
Double insight check.
Okay.
What
Did he
time
not
is it?
answer if he was okay when I
Is it
asked
night?
him?
Yeah.
How do I do it?
No, you're very early in the day.
Oh,
How do
I
I-
thought this was like late.
Oh, is that why the place was empty?
Yep.
What do
I
I
all
do for
walked
an
into
insight?
town in the morning, had like 2 conversations, went shopping, and then walked into a freaking tavern.
True.
We might need to go back to the tavern later.
So I rolled a 19 for insight. It's
What
just,
am I going up against with that?
Well, either you don't tell me which one of these you roll, persuasion or deception. You just tell me the outcome, like what the number you rolled is. Don't tell me which one you're rolling, though.
Pick one.
Well, you can
Whichever-
message me that, but don't. And then you describe to Gabriel what you think he notices from your facial expressions and body demeanor.
Sound of voice.
If this works, it's just gonna be a forced smile with a thumbs up if he peeks in. You are screwed. I'm gonna prove it right now. If this will focus.
What is that?
It won't
13.
focus.
That's a 19. And I have a +2, so it's a 21.
Yep. So are you saying that everything's great? It wasn't bad at
Yeah,
all?
trust her. Let her do something.
I don't know what's going on. I'd be more inclined to do all this stuff today, but I met a pretty smoking hot blue dragonborn earlier yesterday, so my mind's in other places.
She might come into the tavern tonight.
You think so? No, she's
It's
the
a
sheriff.
possibility.
She's the sheriff, Evanthee.
You're telling me
the
the sheriff doesn't relax
No
and take a
way.
load off and go and have a drink?
I doubt it. She seems like a
In the cage
confident, busy
brothel?
woman.
Gabriel will take a few steps back inside.
Oh,
All right. The proprietress leans
I
around from
follow
the bar.
him back in.
I whispered to her, grab him quick.
Hey, Gabriel.
All right.
She walks up.
Dearie, dearie. No, that won't do it.
No,
Oh!
please.
No, come here.
No.
Follow me.
No, he's just getting dragged along.
Oh, this is
Well-
fantastic.
Hi,
Are there
Gabriel.
booths or just padded tables? Because I
Oh,
feel
there's
like we
some
need
booths.
to. I'm
Yeah.
gonna post up in a booth and just hang out. Can I walk behind the bar and get myself another drink?
No one's there to stop you.
Great.
What?
What's some of the hard stuff they've got?
There's only one person running the bar, and she keeps leading people into the back room.
So what's the hard stuff they got back there?
You find a bottle of clear liquor, you find a bottle of very dark liquor, and you find a bottle of amber liquor. All
I
and
pour
all
a couple
colors.
clear liquor shots
okay.
and then just take them back to the table.
Where? In
Start
in
sipping on
a
'em.
cup.
All right. About 20 minutes later, I gotta check something.
Can I steal the shot glasses?
You have shot glasses from Jackstown.
Those are mugs. I just want to. Are they actual shot glass size, nice glass shot glasses?
Yeah, everything is crystal here. Like
Oh.
it's
Dang.
great.
Yeah, those two crystal shot glasses are now in my backpack.
All right.
I look over to you. Put some bottles in my chest if you ever get the chance.
I don't know. I don't know where your chest is. I don't know.
It's in the
where
back.
that is.
It's still in the back.
About
But
20
your
minutes
stuff wasn't
later,
with my
and let's say roll a con save there, Evanthy and Brunar.
Oh.
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 What?
Um.
Oh, for the drinking.
They're taking
No
shots.
shot. I got a natural one. It's over.
It's over.
There it is.
I got an 11.
You're drunk.
Oh,
You're
I'm
drunk.
drunk? I didn't.
Yeah, both,
wait, I
both of
didn't.
you are.
I didn't drink a bottle. I wanted her to pocket bottles for me.
Well,
No,
yeah.
I
I'm
did
assuming
not.
you took some
Oh,
shots.
this is for the wine. This is from the wine, huh?
Yeah, this is
oh,
a combo.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, you're both very tipsy already. I'm assuming,
So I just-
Evanthy, you did like 4 shots or so because you could. It's been 20 minutes.
Oh, fine. I'll
Uh,
take 4 shot glasses.
what's-
in my backpack?
Where's Gabriel right now?
About 20 minutes later, Gabriel comes back out from the back.
Oh,
looking
he went.
confused. You see Gabriel wearing a black set of slick pants, a black coat that would go very well in an aristocrat, with a tail coming off of it. His hair is slicked back with some form of hair product, either be it grease or some form of wax, holding it all back. His face has been smoothed out with either some form of a lotion or similar, and his facial hair has been cleaned up to a reasonable level.
No.
I had to negotiate for 5 minutes to let me button up the coat.
What's underneath the coat?
Gabriel just sits down at the bar, like head down.
Commit. Undo
Oh,
it.
no, dearie. That won't do it all. You're to be in that corner.
And she points to the back corner.
Hey, Gabriel.
1,000-yard stare. He walks to the corner. Yeah.
Is it the corner where I'm
He looks
sitting
back.
at the booth?
No. It's a different corner.
On the bright side, you won't be able to feel anything.
He looks back at Ragnar. Yes.
Come here. Let's drink together.
I have to go to the corner.
I don't care. Get over here now.
Gabriel swing whatever he had in that jar and just defeated walk into the corner.
I've been pressing my face on the
Ragnar.
glass again, and I saw Gabriel come
Follow
out, so I'm gonna
Gabriel.
walk back in and just.
Is
sit
it
at the
Narnad's
table.
turn?
No.
Narnet's turn.
As she looks over at you, she gives you like a look up and down, and goes. You see her rub her chin.
You know,
Excuse
you
me,
can.
excuse me, miss. Do you know if the sheriff comes around comes around often?
Oh, dearie.
She sure
You're
does,
not
buddy.
going to impress her looking like that.
I don't know.
It
She's
sounds
not
like
the
she comes
type
here pretty
she's
often.
into.
What? What did you say?
She's not into that.
What?
Like flicks her hands up and down you.
What?
Gestures to all of him.
Is it the white?
Yeah.
Oh no, she would love that. You just need some accent, something to
Some
bring
accent?
out.
I have an accent, you know. I'm from the mountains, you know.
No, not that kind of accent, dearie.
I'm a musician. I can play the drums real
She's
good.
really nice. You should just let her go.
That's fantastic. That would work well.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
She's looking for new bards. They left like a long time ago. I don't know. I'm drunk. I don't remember.
So out of curiosity, how much are we getting paid?
Follow me. We'll deal with that later.
So you need a bard? Is what you need said?
Well, I could do you a favor. You could do me a favor.
Well,
Perhaps free room.
I do like
pay you if you
favors.
Oh wait. I took my stuff out of the
Free
room
room
I had
if
been
you
given
do
for
this.
the night.
I put my stuff on the
Okay.
table though. I
I
put
don't
my
put my
stuff on the
stuff back in
table
the
in
room.
front of everyone else, and I don't take my stuff in the back.
All right.
I'll
I
go
leave it
put
on
my
that
stuff
table,
back in my
and then
room.
I go back. I bring my drum on.
All
just
right.
because.
You do bring your drum. After about 30 minutes
30.
Ooh,
Oh.
ouch.
and one loud scream from Narnad as a needle is shoved through his nose.
What?
Oh, he got a piercing.
No, I would not have gone through with
Too
that.
late.
Come on. It's a piercing.
It's all over.
Oh, yes. we
No,
need a nice nose
I was gonna commission
No,
art
it's-
this week, Ralphie.
Hey,
Well,
you
now
can't
you
mind
do
this
this
is
to
a
me.
permanent.
Wait, you
You can
commissioned
take it
art?
out.
Not yet. I'm looking into it.
Great. Wait till he adds all the body modifications.
I am
and then
not.
commission
Narnad, do you
Getting a note.
refuse as she
I refuse
is-
to get a nose ring to put any piercings
All right,
in my
she,
body.
she
Even though the blue dragon
snort-
really
she
likes
sniffs at you and
those
says,
She would like that a lot better. Fine, we'll do it in the lip.
No!
Oh,
I want that.
it's easier
Even
in the
though
nose.
she'd like it, Narnad. So
I
you
don't
wanted to
know.
impress her.
Embrace your
Are
lady
you
friend.
trying to be this, or are you trying to be what she wants, what she deserves?
You're making this unfair. I've been stabbed too many times.
What's one more stab for a piercing?
Not on the
nourishing this
face.
point.
Not the face. I'll do anything, but not the face. No, not the face.
Oh, anything?
No.
Honey, I don't think you're getting that
Narnad,
far
there's so
tonight.
many other places that are worse than the face.
I got a week.
Forget where you are. Just stick the nose.
Are you sure? I'll do it.
No.
It's just a temporary piercing. You can
It's
take
not.
it out yourself.
Oh gosh.
A piercing.
Is she
can be
welding
removed.
it shut with magic?
Okay, I'll do like on the well, let me look at my guy. I'll do
Oh, what about his tongue?
I'll do the
Does she
bottom.
pierce his tongue?
Bottom. I'll do on the jaw. Like right there. you
Oh, that would
know.
look great. Not as good as the nose, but hold on.
she drifts through several options for you. She picks the one that she thinks looks best, even though you would definitely disagree.
I want to be white.
The piercing will not be white.
I want the
That's
piercing
not
to
how
be white.
accents work.
What? I don't know what that is. Nate
how
doesn't know
accents
what the
work.
fucking accent is.
Sil-
Oh, Nate don't know
silver-
accent.
silver
Nate
would
knows.
accent against the white well, like a darker silver.
Like what?
Maybe steel.
Is this a piece of metal?
Yes. It's a piercing.
It's a lip ring, Nate.
Why can't the ring be white?
It's
Or
not
is it a
actually ring.
stud
But
or
anyway,
is it loop? Are you doing
we'll get
stud?
there. So, after much argument in the back, so it takes about 40 minutes instead of 30, Narnad
What are we doing?
comes back out wearing a flowing silken robe that gives him the appearance.
Am I wearing
of
my
a
armor
much
still?
Older. I would
Oh,
assume
what?
not.
Okay.
Giving the appearance of a much older and more sophisticated dragonborn.
Silver
with him
robe
swagger.
is what you
With
said.
him,
Sorry.
he walks across with a swagger stick,
Stick.
a walking cane. But something you're not going to walk with is it's a little too short. Something you would
Yeah.
find yourself slightly twirling as you walk. A piercing hanging from the left side of his face with a slight emblazoned flame. After an argument, it was determined to use the
Flame?
white flame instead of the red
Flame.
one.
well,
even though it would have looked way better.
I'm not a fire guy.
As you all look closer, you notice slight bits of dark paint around the eyes to create a deeper look to his eyes and face.
Wait, did she put makeup on my face?
Yes.
So I have eyeshadow then? I have like dark eyeshadow?
Yeah.
What you said? I do not know makeup terms, right?
Hey, Narnad, we match.
Yeah.
She
Honey.
would've showed us in the mirror what she did.
I need
right?
honey. I need some honey. It hurts still. I need some honey just to soothe my piercing.
I don't know what's in the jar right now.
So is everybody just seated at a table together right now?
No, we're at
Did you all
different.
move around? It's been a long time. It's been 40 minutes.
I guess I went and hung out with
They're
Ragnar.
all just gone.
I mean,
I'm drunk and I'm
I-
committed
yeah,
to this,
I am
so
drunk,
I'm waiting for
so-
the gold payout or whatever payout here.
Yeah, I guess I
mean,
would. If I'm
this-
drunk, I would have stayed at my
So we're
table.
just hosts and hostesses now?
I should have went
No.
to the
Is this our
tannery.
next adventure?
I should have went to the tannery.
No.
Is this what we're coming back to?
She looks over all of you. She goes, "You," and points over at you, Ragnar.
You should lose the hat.
I like the hat.
No. Lose the hat and the shirt. Keep the boots on.
Hey, Gabriel. Am I allowed to axe this?
No.
Too bad.
Is she fine with being
Ragnar
threatened?
grabs his battle axe, or great axe,
Mm-hmm.
and
Cool person.
launches it slightly off her, but it's inches away from her.
I would if
All right,
if
I'm
I saw
gonna
him do
have
that,
him-
I would stop him.
Well, I'm going to have an initiative roll between you and Gabriel. Ragnar.
Right, initiative.
Why between him and Gabriel's? Gabriel
Gabriel
stopping him?
called for a hold person spell to be cast.
No.
There's this.
Oh, you gotta bring out some tokens, pal.
Just click the roll. It'll show up in the. Should show up in the chat box.
There is
Just go to
no
your character sheet and click
active
the
battle.
initiative button.
Yeah, I tried it. It says there's no active combat encounter, and you're currently.
I mean, there's just
seen.
2 of y'all. The can just roll.
There. There's an active combat encounter.
Word.
Can you give yourself initiative?
There.
Oh,
All right.
we certainly can.
Did Ragnar roll twice? No, there was just a glitch in
No,
the.
I rolled once.
All right, Ragnar, you throw the axe. Roll me an athletics check. Sorry, not an athletics check. Roll a strength check. So that's 1d20 plus 4.
That makes it 19.
19. As you reach back and throw the axe toward her, she doesn't move at all as it whips just next to her head, landing into the wall. And about right after you throw it, Gabriel launches a spell at you.
So now he has to roll, right?
I believe that is a wisdom save for
It is
hold
in
person.
fact a wisdom save.
For me?
Yep.
Oh god. That's a 5.
That's
Yeah.
a failure.
You feel your muscles and everything else lock up solid.
Oh.
Gabriel will saunter over, pull the axe out of the wall, put it down in front of Ragnar, walk back to his room, put his vestments on, and walk back to the corner and release the spell.
So, when you say your vestments, are you taking off your current robes, or are you literally
No.
just throwing on the?
Everything on top right now.
Classy.
Okay.
I am a cleaned up cleric.
Okay. She looks very disapprovingly at you. Doesn't seem at all taken aback from the axe. She kind of just looks at Ragnar and says,
Look, I don't like that sort of thing, but there's plenty that do. So, like I said, just loose the shirt.
Guys, I think this halfling is kind of powerful. She's not scared. You all right, miss? This guy just threw a thing at you. Ragnar can't talk right now. He's in hold. Well, no, never mind. He didn't release it. You all right,
He
miss?
released it.
We're so sorry about that.
Oh no, I expect something similar from a specimen. But, yeah, I'm all right. No blood. I would say, can any of you buff that out?
She points at the hole in her wall where the axe clip.
I
just
can't.
shake
That's
my
not
head.
me. We do have a carpenter in our group, though.
I am a carpenter, and that's about it.
Great,
I
now
can
she's gonna
try.
give you a hard hat and a hammer.
There you go. You said you were looking for work?
Like the village people. The tight leather pants, no shirt. hard hat.
You're not wrong. I just reach behind the bar table, and there's like one already there.
Well, if you ask her, she might have something similar to that.
Oh, I just ask for a spare piece of wood and go over there with my tools.
All right, roll me a carpentry check.
What am I adding with that?
With this, I'm gonna say dexterity. I know it's not your strong suit, but
13.
13. You're
And
not
then
able to...
my proficiency, right?
Yes, that'll be +2, so 15.
Okay.
You're not able to add wood to it. However, it's not like a hole as much as a gash. So you know if you put a filler in it of some sort and then sand it down, you're able to get it pretty smoothed out. You spend a little while working on that. She kind of looks over back at you, Ragnar.
I suppose if you don't want to work, you may sit in here with your companions.
So wait, how long are we staying?
Well, how long are you staying, dearie?
I look at
I mean-
Narnad, because wasn't he talking about staying here a week?
I bring up
We're
that I
staying
need
here for
to,
a week because Brunar needs to...
If I bring up if she can drop off the owl bell or our
Owl
I can't even say it right. The owl bear belt in the back to the tannery in any of the currency that I have or whatever she's paying me with to send it over there.
Oh, you
That'd
haven't
be
done
great.
that yet?
No, because
You
I
haven't
wasn't sure we were
initiated that?
staying yet.
Well, yeah, we got to talk
You
about
have
that.
an owl bear pelt.
Yes.
They killed one last night, apparently.
You see a slightly uncomforting smile slip across her face.
It was attacking someone we had to
What's your
intervene
plan with it?
just to make a cloak.
Oh, dearie, you couldn't have come to a better place. I'll handle all of that for you. You don't worry about it at all.
Even the tanning part?
All right, thank you.
That is so sus! Oh my god.
Thank you.
Bruno, why?
What do you mean, why?
Don't trust her.
Ragnar, what do you want
I
to
was
do?
getting money.
Hey, I'm committed now. I gotta.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Do you
I
really
mean, if
want to know
Bruno
what I
says it's
want to do?
okay, we can stay.
You already saw what I attempted to do.
Go see if you could learn anything from the army for your mercenaries.
Yeah, go figure that out.
Rude.
If you're just going to be rude here, then you can just go.
Well, it's not fun getting harassed.
She looks
say anything
over Gabriel, at first disapproving of the clothes change, and then you see her start rubbing her chin again. She goes,
That could work.
Gabriel has
Round
fine
two?
garments.
No.
I don't really know what's
I
going on. But I don't really know what's
step
going
out
on.
for
But
a
if you think that
second.
we're about to make some money tonight, then, you know, I guess I'll stay here for a
I
little
hope
bit.
so.
Yeah, all right. Well,
I got my cloak. I got a job now. I got a mouth to feed
can do
anyways, so
that.
this helps all together.
What's the Oh, your horse.
Yeah, I got responsibilities
This is
now. I
next
got
week.
bills to pay technically.
Because it's
Alrighty.
we're getting late.
As you all attempt to settle down for a little while with some temporary employment, we will have to leave you all here. Thank you all for joining us for this week's session of Paths to the Stars. We will be taking a short break, as next week will be off, and then the week after that will also be off.
What is Heavenly and
I hope
Narnad
you all
gonna do their
enjoyed your
bonus XP
time.
thing? How are we gonna segue into the bonus adventure, Heavenly?
We're
I
done.
hope you all enjoyed your time.
Oh no, Roland's gonna have to
a
write this.
fantastic, have a fantastic couple weeks.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye.